It's Tuesday, the 21st of January. I'm Reginald. Reginald here, something like that. I think that's my tagline. Honestly, made that up just because it was really easy to do over and over again. Guess that's how that goes when you're trying to do some branding. I'm not sure what I'm doing today, to be perfectly honest, but I thought I might just play like a Havoc game. I haven't tried one in such a long time. I think there's a new mission out there in the wilds to try that I have literally not had any time for. So I guess I'll try fighting the big guys one time and see how it shakes out. After that, I don't know. Maybe there'll be some Havocs I can jump in on. Maybe play somebody else's Havoc instead of mine. There's no specific plan for the day, so I might even play a different game. I just don't know yet. For now, I guess I just start here, see how it works out. Build do I have? Let's do this build. I've kind of taken a liking to this build. What it's something? What it's something indeed, Gamorka. How you been? Okay, so there's some sort of new mode on the Auric Maelstrom. High intensity brute for conscripts. High amount of corrupted Ogrins have been reported in the area. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, and usually high numbers of enemies sighted. This is Chasm Ladestratum. Let's try it. I have not tried this mode yet, so let's go hit them with Thunderhammers and see how easy it is compared to my typical Havoc experience. Obviously, any person can lose in an Auric game, no matter how good they are, just by getting unlucky. It happens, but this, are you remembering, Gamorka? I recognize, so I have a really decent memory for faces and a really terrible memory for names, but I recognize your avatar. So I think I've seen you here before, but that is all I know for sure.
Turns out the scabs diverted a shipment to the Chasm Station Logistrata, which makes things easier for us.
And
get inside.
I can't pull up anything in my brain about you specifically, so there you go. Snowstorm, hello. Did you find me because of my my video on Marvel Rivals? I'm very happy with that video. It's turned out to, at first it did not do anything for like an entire day, and then suddenly it became like, it started to run away, which was really fun. It kind of reminds me of when I did Helldiver stuff for a bit. I'd like to do more Helldiver stuff, but it hasn't been anything lately to catch my attention. Good evening, Ayrton Yad? I think I got that. Oh, Clay stream. Okay, yeah, that totally brings you to mind. Yeah, so, I mean, Clay and I know each other. I haven't been able to drop by a stream in a little bit just because I've been personally fairly busy. I got him. Feels good, man. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm able to get this guy. Oh, I dodged back into that. A tragedy. I thought it was... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I think it's over, boys. I think we're wiping on an unlucky moment. Can he get me before I down? Will he even try?
Get your hands off the witch.
A huge rescue from our Psyker boy here. I'm actually now at optimal health. Yeah, Clay's a great guy, so... God, that dodge back, I heard it, and I dodged backwards, and it was targeting someone else, I'm pretty sure, and that's why I caught that. But hey, like I said, right at the start of this, anyone can lose an Auric game just because you get unlucky sometimes, you know? It feels so much less punishing than Havoc to play this. Also, I'm at optimal health now, I just have to not go down. I should probably be running a bolt pistol instead of this flamer. I don't really need it for this difficulty level. A lot of scabs. the martyr's spirit. You can't play anything other than Guncyker in this game right now. Tell me why, Gamorka. Why is Guncyker your jam right now? Is it just because of the glorious, like, two-handed power sword? Or not power sword, force greatsword. Almost have until death. I almost have until death. I'm almost free. Tactical axe, martyr zealot. Dude, tac axe is really fun. It falls off. Maybe on martyrdom. Maybe on martyrdom you could use tac axe in Havoc, but otherwise tac axe really falls off. It's kind of a bummer match. I'm making a tier list for Havoc. I gotta edit the video. I finished it. Oh, please, someone look at this. Oh, bro, I love the two-handed sword so much on Psyker. It's so fun. I will say I've been playing Bubble Psyker with it, like Bubble Trauma, and I just think that's like tremendous fun. I tweaked JSAT's build a bit, and it's just super good. God, the breakpoints in Damnation honestly feel really nice. Like, optimal health, boys. Dog. Oh my god, I cannot kill this dog. Yeah, stealth is for the one-shots, for sure. Staying for the Warhammer content. Hey, that's a wonderful match. I intend to make more Marvel content. I just haven't had a chance yet. Like that? What the? This is the Mark II. I'm using the Mark II. Stealth is also easier since dash has glitchy animation canceled with heavy attacks. They fixed that. You can charge thrust through dash. This is very fun to play in Damnation with how out of position I can be, you know, compared to like Auric positioning. I feel like such as lunatic. Not to say this is very entertaining. I feel like I'm gonna only lose though to like disablers, which is kind of half the reason why I wanted Havoc to exist, so that I could have something challenging. So I was looking over the stats bar on this hammer, by the way, and I guess the third heavy actually has really high finesse damage, and it didn't feel like that because it's the horizontal one. But if you hit it, it's crazy. Oh, where is that guy? I need to go play with my new toy. Damage the Thunderhammer does to unyielding, and it's still disgusting. I didn't want to hit it too hard. I know I made a video about it forever ago, but like... The heavy cancel. Are you talking about the stagger? Because like I can definitely do it. Like, look. See? So, I'm not... Maybe I don't know what bug you're talking about, though. Come here, shotgunner pile. I don't know why you had to run at me in a straight line, but hey, whatever. Dog. first. Everything else second. That feels good, man. Infinite Smite, Scryer's Gaze, Warp Unbound is funny. It is funny. The freebie. I guess I tech. Oh, we're playing with that. I mean, I don't care if we're playing with the Grimoire, but we are playing with the Grimoire. I don't even look at those things anymore. They've disappeared from my consciousness entirely. Can do special, then heavy, the dash. Shortens the length, you can hold heavy significantly. Really? Does it? Oh, I guess you're right. I guess it does. I suppose it's one of those things that I never really noticed because I always am, like, I'm already, well, I always hold my thing to get thrust up first. This is head because he got staggered. It's fine though. Mainly good. I actually been meaning to try the power maul in Havoc. I haven't done it in so long. I don't remember what it's like genuinely. I've been playing a ton of this build with Thammer, and it feels really good. It was a suggestion in part by a friend, and I'm just really enjoying it. I think it's great. I was surprised by how much I like it. Game. I think so, Trapper. I'm just not going to be there. Is he good? Come on. Yeah. Uh-oh, somebody just got nailed. Bothering me. We're good.
Take it back.
Not today. Feels so fun to use.
I feel lightheaded.
I think I got stabbed while thinking I killed that guy. That sucks. I did. Alright, cool. The power maul is such a strong weapon, and it's actually, like, if the dueling sword didn't exist, it's his best weapon. I don't think people realize how good it is, because they're so enamored with other things, but, like, if we get rid of just how deranged the Thunder dueling sword is, with its ability to turn all the Crushers into Poxwalkers, I think you'll find that the reality of Zealot is that his best weapon is Crusher. It's good high damage, like really good high damage, and it's also at the same time, there we go. It's also really good stagger, so it's got tons of safety and value proposition from multiple levels, right? I go out here and take care of some problems. This might be a bad decision now that I think about it, because I don't have Until Death. Dodges, and it's fine. I'm at -8 dodges. Who cares? Crusher is not as good as Rashad. That's an interesting point. You think Rashad is... I don't know. The damage up... Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Well, I can't comment on Knife. I guess Knife is probably still one of his best weapons just because of the mobility and the ability to kill all the Crushers and stuff. So that's an interesting perspective to take. I personally just don't like Knife because I hate clicking that much, so my viewpoint on that is maybe skewed a little. But I think you're probably correct that Knife would be his best weapon. But let's say his second best weapon is either Rashad or Crucier. Then I do think Crucier is underrated. Its damage is really quite good. But Rashad is pretty broken. People have no idea. People forget about the combat axes. They're so good. Stay away from my Psyker while he does his job.
Such strange colors.
I can only imagine you attempted random inputs until it worked, but it is now working.
I guess I could drop heals for the other players. Like, poor Toby. Here. Oh, dang it. It got me a little. Licked me with a little bit of healing. Okay, it didn't take me up the line. It's funny, Havoc was in 10 Ragers and killed everyone without... Yeah, the Crusher is incredible into Ragers because it can stagger them, right? So... The Indignatus Crusher. So I have a video I have to still cut and edit of me taking this through Havoc 40, and it's the dumbest game I think I've ever played in Havoc, just as a point of order. But what we killed, every demon host we encountered, we intentionally woke up and killed. Like, we killed all the demon hosts, we fought every boss. It was just such a dumb game. I can get this. I got the stamina for it. Oh, that was a huge swing. Nice job. Toby.
My hunting is ended, sniper.
Like, screw you. I got bigger fish to fry. The 30-year-old cruiser. Doesn't think about girls, only cruises. Can you leave?
Very well. I'll update your...
So I'm trying the new big Ogryn's mode, and I'm bringing the turn off the Ogryn's hammer, so it's pretty entertaining.
I hear much of this Eye of Terror. What is it?
The Ocularis Terrors, home of demons, launch pad of
Got 8 ammo out of that.
crusades. At least that's what it feels like.
Was a gibbering horde of demons at this.
So I was thinking about what to do for a DPS or a, a damage, what's the word, duelist tutorial section for Marvel Rivals today, and I was like, oh wait, I think I just figured out how I could put Sun Tzu quotes into this video too. So I'm looking forward to making that one quite a lot. Because nothing amuses me more when making a video about a video game and somehow managing to work in like classical strategy guides. He died. That's what happened. I was like, where did my swing go? Let the dodge slide there. Recovered. It's fine. I have the other corruption. I'm making the game hard. No. Not you in particular. It's especially not that guy. It's funny how much bubble I am seeing in normal Auric games. Like every time I played an Auric game, which is not that frequently anymore because I mostly just play Havoc 40 at this point. At this point, like, almost every single one, I run into a Psyker with a bubble because everybody's just like, actually, bubble is meta, so I'm gonna run it. But you don't need it in Oryx, like, at all. Like, it's fun, so use it if you want, but, like, you can play whatever you want in Oryx. It's terrifying. Take to burn this guy. I died. It can happen even to me. I got him. I got him. Come here. It's useful, Ogryn. That's my secret. I'm a Zealot. Best class in the game. Just chooses not to die every some number of minutes. I think it's 120 seconds, so every like minute and a half. feeling, like, kind of attacked.
And well they might.
Well, that's true. Not everyone is capable. Prime Destroyers is good to see again. It's not true that everybody is capable of beating orcs super easily, and I totally get that. He has what he needs bubble to live. Yeah, I mean, I think that's totally fair. We can kill that if people want. Oh, we're killing that. Apparently we're doing it.
Demon host! Judgment come! My doom comes!
Sit. There, I got the hit. That's all that needed to happen.
I fear not thy slain spirit.
This is such an annoyance. There, got him. That was a choice, but a funny one. I think I got this. Oh my god. I missed him twice. It's over for me. I'm washed. Melee only Maelstrom. Oh yeah. I think that's exactly right. It's not that. It's a really incredibly strong ability. But yeah, it's dashing up the stairs. Did I lose my attack? Is that what you're talking about? I would have to go watch it back, so I will try to remember to go watch it back and see what happened. But you might be right. I might have literally had some sort of glitch. Strictly speaking, Smite is also obviously meta. It just turns the game off in an unfun way. But here. That's unsavable. Ah, dang it. I missed my dodge. That dog. Nope, not dealing with that. Good job. I mean, I'm running Flamer here, so I'm, you know. Holding Smite for 30 seconds is actually pretty fun. It must be true. Oh, you got frame trapped.
I need a hand.
Smite is incredibly strong and therefore incredibly boring because it turns the game off, and nobody wants that. Yeah, you can get so much value out of it that it's disgusting, but I just hate playing with it. This guy's using it in a fairly conservative manner, and that's okay. So I'm not like seething and welding over here. The minimum stuff. Dibs. Definitely taking that. This dude's just tonking. Do not stop. Stop. Get him. Doesn't have to be. Oh, got it. Lagging. I lost a frame. I think my game is ruined. Oh boy. I'm gonna stand there. I turned around and discovered unfortunate reality. Oh, I bet Pickaxe is really strong for the new modifier. That's a good point. Pickaxe is just really good in general, and I don't think there's any reason to take anything other than Pickaxe on Ogryn's kit right now in any difficulty other than high Havoc, like 35 plus or 30 plus or so. Nice rock, buddy. You'll love to see a good, funny rock. But the big thing with Shield is how safe it makes Ogryn to play into Havoc while not giving up too much damage. I'm just gonna not play over there. doing that.
I don't come! Flamer is dead!
Light attack buffs that they did to the Crusher. It's so fun to just like spam lights and get good headshot kills and stuff.
Deliver thyself, Godly One!
Yeah.
Trial no longer! I found us! Is at an end!
Only need one more guy to tell me to stop using Smite. I can tell you right now if it'll accomplish whatever troll goal you're going for, Led. Oh, I guess I'll take that. I don't want to put the item down. Whether weapons are good or not matters very little. Absolutely. In Auric, that matters not at all, actually. You just have to get good. Once you get above Auric is when that matters. Let's see. I will hold on to it because I can't insta-die because I have my charge. God, that was such a long delay. Sniper.
We are to be tested! I know! A shield! Right! That'll not go with it!
I'm super happy when I saw your Cleaver opinion because I said the same thing a couple months back when oh, you were super happy. I'm sorry, I misread that. Well, I'm glad. I've been studying Ogryn quite a lot, trying to figure out how to make him better and make good recommendations on how to make him better specifically. And so I thought the Cleavers were a good pick, and I'll explain why. Okay, so of the weapons currently in the roster for Ogryn, besides the Power Maul and the Shield, but besides the Power Maul, which is an interesting tool, probably needs more of a rework, right? With like the big relic blade change that I would want to do. The Cleavers are the only one that like truly have a really different playstyle, right? So in that sense, I wanted Ogryn to touch on the Cleavers first because it would be the most unique choice. And yeah, I just think I really want to see some buffs to Ogryn, and I know weapons better than I know his class, right? Bye. Need to not be where we are. I could smite, I could beat that up, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna do this instead. This is safer, and I'm low health, and we've got 2 downs. There's a trapper somewhere?
Blessed master! Trapper is dead!
More trapper than I am anything else. Oh man. I heard that and dodged.
Was weak.
A bad idea. You better live. I just got staggered out of it. I can't see him. I don't know if I can clutch this. This is too thick. Dead. I didn't hear the Muti coming. I think if I had a bolt pistol or I'd been able to pull out my flamer, I could have done that, but maybe the kite there was the wrong play. I'm not sure. I'm not on my own scoreboard. I have no idea what my score was. I can get a half-baked one here. There you go. Yeah, that trapper was scaring the pants off me. I knew he was coming, and I was like, I gotta dodge it. And so I got the dodge on that, but then I didn't hear the mutie coming. I have it. For whatever reason, muties always sound farther away than they are for me, and I'm not sure if that's like a personal brain problem or if they just change them. I'm on North American East. Yeah, let me catch up chat a little bit because I was paying attention. Let's see. The buff they made to its chains helped Power Maul out so much because before it was so painfully bad. It does still need more buffs though. Like it's genuinely not that good, even still, and not in any situation. Waiting for this hidden Ogryn tech in the game. I think everybody's looked and nobody's found it, so I think he just needs buffs. Yeah, the bulwark probably did drop from above. They can do that. There's a couple of places up there that's pretty difficult to deal with. This is why I bring stun grenades. Well, true. Stun grenades are incredibly strong, and but I will say that I could have probably taken that with a crusher. Let's actually hold on. I really wanted to try crusher on this mode, right? So let's do it. Let's give it a shot. Now I'm running hammer blow instead of slaughterer because I like the extra impact, and I don't think it makes that much of a difference into big enemies. Do I have a list of add-ons that I use? No, but I should put one together. The basic gist of it is most of my add-ons are used only for testing. You can play, I mean, I'm going to play another Oryx, so you can come play, but you're going to have a bad time, probably. But the add-ons that I use are predominantly the numeric UI, the guarantee dodges, or guarantee special ability activation, and guarantee weapon swap. After that, I don't use much for normal gameplay. I have, like, health bars and solo stuff and everything. Can I see you scrolling power DI to the right now, please? 6? Oh, there's a scroll. Hey, I didn't know that was there. I had no idea. Well, thanks for that one, Gamorka. So here we go. We can actually look at my damage last game. So let's take a look at how much I did. So into Horde, I had most Horde damage. And that was on melee, by the way. My ranged condition damage would be the Flamer. So I only did 15. I only kind of equaled out to the rest of my party. This thing's really not bad. Like, I think I played very well in melee on this weapon. So that's pretty cool. And then what did my blitz do? Can I see my blitz? Yeah, so I got like 20,000 blitz damage. Not bad at all. Stun grenades are for when you legitimately can't aim. Yeah, if you can't aim, don't use the right stuff. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I want to have mobility because I died there as a consequence of mobility. So I will take. You know what I haven't run in actually quite a long time. My revolver. This is how long. This hasn't even been upgraded since the patch came out. This is just the revolver I used to use. This is the somebody I used to know. So I will run it back and we'll see if I can beat it with a Cougar. Yeah, so if you can't aim your knives, don't use them. Doesn't really hold up because dodge toughness is so strong. It carries the entire tree on that side. Plus there's all the crit stuff. So very valid point on that front. I guess Power Matrix is a good map. I haven't played Power Matrix in a long time. You like to hear my opinions? Yeah. I'm not sure exactly what Tanner's opinion is on some of these things. But I don't object to, like, a lot of his core meta takes are correct. There are some things that he's sometimes wrong about, but like everybody does that, so who cares? Occasionally he says them in a way that gets him in trouble, though. So, like, the first video I ever heard of Tanner's, he was talking about... Uh-oh, hang on. What are we doing? First video of Tanner's I ever heard, he was talking about Zealot, and he said something about Until Death being, like, a bad talent, and that you should just play better, and I get his point, but he was definitely just not correct. Like, Until Death is too strong not to take, because it makes up for accidentals, right? Like, unlucky stuff happens, and it's a get-out-of-jail-free card. So, on that point... But, I mean, I don't think that's his position anymore, right? Like, so he changed his mind, and that's fine. I feeling the lack of slaughter right now. Maybe I was wrong. And again, I probably won't care when I get martyrdom stacks, which I need a few of. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Let's practice your aim. So I was talking to Mr. E about FNP the other day, and like I totally get his perspective, for the record. And he's not even wrong. Like, FNP basically has no value in Oryx. Like, why would you bother? The thing about it is, we're not talking really about Oryx. We're talking about Havoc, and in Havoc, it does a lot to make you more survivable. And so that's really, like, why I recommended it there, because the heavy hitter talent tree, and I've seen it in a bunch of Ogryns play. So, like, I'll play with Ogryns who don't use it, and I'll play with Ogryns who do use FNP. Yeah, changing your mind. Yeah, changing your mind. Amazing. I do too. I change my mind sometimes. It's crazy. But FNP, what was I saying? Where was I? Like, there's really no value in FNP in Oryx. It's just not that good, and it just doesn't matter because it's not that good. It's gonna take forever. Off. What is a threshold? What threshold are we talking about? Like, I assume you mean just threshold, but funny. But like, what specific subject are we talking about? So brain can only hear FNP as FMP. Yeah, feel no pain is such a like a 40k term. So I'm just like super used to it in that context. Why did I take that? I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, practicing is how you improve, right? Like, I was stuck in Malice for like a long time. Now I'm arguably one of the best Darktide players around, for sure. The silly stuff I do in Havoc is kind of proof of my continual growth and skill, right? I'm doing challenge runs and goofball runs with Chain Axe 12 and the auto pistol. So, and that one I didn't even have JSAT to carry me on, so you know.
We shall drive them into the open.
I'm not sure what you would do with Feel No Pain, to be perfectly honest. I think one of the nodes is bad, so I would probably just adjust that one. Like, what? Maybe Feel No Pain just needs more utility built in. I have some ideas on what could be cool, but this thing is fun to use. I forgot how fun this thing is. I do think I'd really like to see the... so I know people really like his tree... What is that tree? The taunt tree. I think it's a great set of talents, but I think I would actually like to see it buffed in some way to be more of a team utility. Like, taunt itself is very strong as a mechanic, but I'd like something else. Play on controller? Yeah. Playing hounds? Wait, I thought it was brute conscripts. What are these hounds? Did the game break? Is it giving me the wrong modifier? Like, genuine question. Huge charge. value out of Hammer Blow. I'm getting a lot of kills, and so another modifier. Okay, I didn't know that. God, I love quick draw. I love quick draw weapons. They're so fun.
Corruption was no deal.
Kill the trapper!
Supermodifier. Oh, that's very fun. Explains a lot.
Overseer's office.
Get that mod that tells me whether or not I've stacked Skull Crusher, because I can never tell. I don't think so, doggo. Saw that. You almost stealthed me, but not this time. I hear you. No. Bishop LBC. Is Flesh Terror Uncanny Knife still a thing on Zealot? Yes, to my knowledge it is. I don't know if it's the best, but it is still definitely one of the acceptable builds of the night. Someone in chat may know what the absolute best knife build is right now, but I know Flesh Terror Uncanny is still good. I think Flesh Terror is the one. I think what you want now is. I have to go look at the blessing list, but I think I could probably tell you off the top of my head. If we go use bolt pistol, well, I wanted to try out the revolver. It's been a while.
The victory is shared, Zealot.
Like, I've been using the bolt pistol so much. Did the dueling? Yes, the dueling sword replaced knife.
Question my only purpose.
Feel about that? Keep it up. You need to be investing on knife. I imagine that getting bleed is still important from the perspective of wanting to apply more crits more often and cleaning up boards faster, because one of the big problems knives have is kind of bad board clear, kind of like the dueling sword. Dueling sword meta is terrible. Wow, that felt really awful. I think I lagged at that shot. Kidding? No, leaving. There it is. The hit mass on Shotgunner increase definitely feels like a nerf for this weapon. I'm not saying it's like a problem, but that's devilish. Look at this positioning. That was a shotgunner, not a sniper. Dog destroyed. Alright, I'm just going down. If I get shot, I get shot. I'll just stack it up. Relic Blade meta should be the meta. Relic Blade and other power weapons and then chain weapons should be the meta. Like, Eviscerator should be as good as the Relic Blade. That needs work. I don't know how to fix it yet. I gotta look into it. But I just don't know the answer. They should have. It didn't make sense to be a Psyker-only weapon, and so and second of all, it was broken on Psyker, people just didn't know. It was broken the entire time on Psyker. What is this? fun part of the map right now. Yeah, Eviscerator is still good. Like, if you like the Eviscerator, just use it. It's totally fine. Even in Havoc, it's fine. It's just worse than the Relic Blade, which, I mean, not by enough to, like, really be like, oh, this is horrible. It also has crit synergy, so, like, if you're going to run one of the two on, like, a chorus build, you're probably better off with the Eviscerator. Also, Eviscerators are supposed to be power swords, so just reminder, they're supposed to be bad power swords with chain blades. Like, it just isn't the right weapon anymore. And never has been. But I digress. Wait, shouldn't there be a little skull around here somewhere?
Continue. Defend.
That was friendly. I forgot how fun this revolver is, honestly. The Mark III is not good, but it's technically usable compared to, like, a trash heap weapon. I guess. But the Mark 15 is just really strong. But it's better in every way than the Mark III, so the Mark III needs, like, everything. Spamming left click. Yeah, so the Agrippina revolver is a worse Zerona revolver, except on Veteran, in which case it is disgusting for how much boss damage you can put out, and it's a decent revolver in general, and you want to take, I think you want to take focused target with it so you can get yourself lots of damage buffs. And hopefully they add, I think they actually just buffed some cleave into it. I don't remember for sure, but if they didn't, it needs a little cleave. It's been a minute since I saw the patch notes on that, but I think so. So it's not bad or anything. It's just not as good, which is why. But like, it has a specific use case on Veteran, I guess. Though honestly, it should just be like a side grade. It's not a side grade. It's one of those like worse unless weapons, which is kind of a shame. I'm kind of feeling like maybe I was wrong and I need Slaughter on this, and I will swap next time. Blades is how fun their moveset is. Like, if you like more complex movement sets, to the point to Leonardo's point that he hasn't really gone back to the Eviscerators, it's just the moveset is way more fun on both of the Relic Blades. It just is. A moment where I thought I had a bolt pistol, but I don't. The blue or the brown versions? Yeah, so the Mark 15 is the blue one. There you go. That's the better one.
Medication station.
Attend! A healing station!
Yeah, the thing about Relic Blades, it definitely changed things up. Like, it really changed things up. People underestimate them, I think, but they are such, like, line fighters. They let you stand in place as a Zealot and really take to task the enemy. And I think that makes them really fun on Zealot. But I don't think they're as good as the dueling sword, so you kind of have to, like, accept that you're using a weapon that's technically worse, which always is annoying, feels bad. But I don't use the dueling sword because not necessarily on principle, because it makes the game less fun for me. I like to play the game in a way that's challenging, I think. When did they add so much like snow to this? Look at this. I don't remember, it wasn't like this before. I know for a fact it wasn't like this before. Yeah, I should have footage somewhere of it not being like this. When did they add this? I haven't been to this map in that long because I've only been playing Havoc. Wait a second. When did they change this? Wait, did they change this or am I losing my mind? I'm losing my mind. That's been like that the whole time, I think? Was that a wall before? I understand why they didn't heal up either. Yeah, that's confusing. This has to be super new, right? Like, I don't at all remember this. Excuse me. Excuse me. We all saw that. That wasn't nonsense. Okay, that fence is fake. It's just a wall. Disable power riposte. Yeah, that's a good combo, genuinely. I'm not gonna kill that. Oh. You pissed it off. I don't think there's much hope here. Nope, he's out. I'm just going after the Plague Grid. Thanks so much. Wait, no, optimal. Oh.
See my deeds. For the master of mankind. Perish, abomination.
Shotguns are still cool weapons. I just don't see them used much because there's like a lot of better choices, but they're fine. I think they have a unique place on Veteran as like a good safety stick. Like, I don't want to die, I'm going to use this. Darktide will never get a new class. Instead, they will euthanize Ogryn and turn the game into a 3-class trio. It must be true. You heard it in my chat first from Apnea, so we know he's leaking the truth. All my hard work to try and buff Ogryn will go to naught, and there will be nothing left. A spreadsheet in the wind, drifting among the ruined stuff. Horrified Bystander, if we were to get a new class, what do you think it should be? I'm going to give you my hot take. I think the absolute best possible choice would actually be the Skitarii type class for the AdMech, the Adeptus Mechanicus. I think that would probably be the most surefire way to get the most people interested and maintain the power level correctly. I think you can do it. I don't think it would be a problem. I think there's no reason the lore basis couldn't be there, and I think it'd be fine. They did Skitarii type things, and they weren't that much more powerful than a typical guardsman in Dark Heresy, so the lore basis is there. It should be fine. Well, it's hot off the presses, but it's not that hot, I guess. You're right. A lukewarm take, how about? I think if they were smart, though, they'd just go all in on Sisters of Battle and remember that women in clothing sell. Like, simple as. I don't know the there's no like formal statement on this that I'm aware of, so you'll just have to take my opinion here as my opinion, but I doubt personally that we're ever going to see. I knew that was going to happen when I saw the second guy come in. It's fine. I really doubt. I'll take the save. Thank you. It's my opinion that I don't think we're ever going to see two-handed weapons on Veteran. I think that's supposed to be Zealot's shtick, is he has two-handed weapons. And I think that's probably... Oh my god, my aim. Where did I put my aim today? This guy. I mean, sick tech, but not what I expected at all. The reason I think that, for the record, is there's no model basis for any two-handed weapon on a normal Veteran, but there's plenty of sort of zealot-y characters with two-handed weapons. So my view is that, like, unless I'm just totally wrong, which is totally plausible, because I'm not basing this on anything, right? But my guess, my feeling is that GW has been really specific lately about wanting everything to match a model. And if you look at this game, there's almost a model for every single one of these weapons, or at least some sort of parallel that you can draw somewhere. There's a lot of like self-similarity to models or things like that, and so I'm guessing that's what they're going to go with. They're going to be like, hey, this is a thing that only belongs to this one class.
The grenades, folks.
Where's that sniper?
Bringer of
What?
unholy fire.
Die.
Extraction is granted.
Yeah, well, and force great weapons are like a thing in the lore, so it's really not weird.
Those in need.
But that's why. If it fits the GW agenda, I think it's likely to be true. And I'm not basing that on anything. It's my gut instinct that that's how they're running things. Because if you look at the way they're running their own tabletop games, they're very restrictive now with their lore and stuff. So. But I do think.
Good job, guys.
That came through my speaker? That's really bizarre. Like, that came through, like, my screen speaker. Of all the things to happen, that was strange. Well, that was fun. Go play a Havoc. You gotta fix the hit reg. Yeah, the hit reg is something else in this game, and that's not a joke. It's interesting how much worse my scoreboard is here compared to my scoreboard in RDI. Like, look at the difference. And I wonder what that is. Like, I don't have a way to, like, measure that, but this is a better, more accurate scoreboard. This is a record. So. Two-handed spear. They can put it on Zealot. Forgetful Hatter, I'm glad you enjoyed the watch. I hope you have a lovely day if you're dipping out. Hiveganger jumped up on stims would be cool, but I feel like we've got cosmetics that let you roleplay the Hiveganger, and you've got stims already, so I'm not feeling like that's an interesting class choice. I've argued for this. What about Gene Stealers? I want to fight cool hybrids. I want to fight Gene Stealers too, but that's going to be a big lift on Fat Shark's part, not a small lift, so you're going to have to hope they have time to do that one. You know, that's not easy. They have to build a whole set of models and everything. Now, it could happen. I'm not saying it couldn't, but you have to remember Fat Shark timescales, so let's assume if they started working on it last year, the way Fat Shark delivers content, I bet it wouldn't happen until next year. You know what I mean? Roma asked me a while back, have I ever tried Combat Knife with Piety and Stealth Crit? That thing is probably Solo Demos. I haven't tried Combat Knife with Piety and Stealth Crit, but I've seen other people do it, and it absolutely can solo demon hosts. I've seen them do it. Scavenger, Tech Priest, Guitar. Yeah, I agree. That would be the way to do it, Soggy, and it would be the most fun possible way to do it. They have the cosmetics. Just before you all, like, hold on. Look. This is a normal humanoid model, okay, with cosmetics. She's just wearing This is a backpack with some extra tubing that they stuck on her model, but I think there's a, like, down here, underneath all of this, there's, like, another rendered scene or something that has, like, a bunch of tech priests, and they're all wearing cosmetics. Like, you can absolutely do it. Now, one thing we might see, though, by the way, Gamorka, speaking of axes, is Commissars can now have a model, GW has a model, with a power axe. So, we could see power axes. And I'd like to just, like, point this out to everybody, because it's been driving me nuts for, like, a million years. If you go look at the actual axes, these ones are just axes. Like, look at them in the inspect menu. This is an axe. There's nothing, like, special going on. I don't know what that is, but this is just an axe, right? If you look at the combat axe, we look at this combat axe, that's a power pack. Like, I don't know what else that is. This is just a funny axe. But this is also got a power pack on it. Like, look at that. That's clearly a power pack. So I don't know if we're supposed to have power axes or if they were planning to and just didn't or what, but, you know, imagine if we could get power axes. That'd be fun. Selig, hello. Good to see you again. If they do it like a Beastman introduction, that'd be fine and cool. And obviously, I don't think they're planning to do, like, a paid system for downloads in this. So, you know. I think Apnea, they probably planned a power inclusion, and they just had to drop it. You know, it looks to me like they just dropped it. I mean, just for a second, like, if you look at the battle mall on the shield, hold on, we're gonna go to change operative screen. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. I mean, everybody already knows about this who's played this game. Like everybody and their mother. This is the power mall, right? Very nice, much power mall. Okay, so it's a power mall. If I go to the cosmetic screen, look at this. This is also just a totally usable power mall skin. And oh, would you look at that? It's literally the exact same skin and weapon to a T. It even has the button, right? And so for whatever reason, they just decided, and I don't know what it is, but they decided it wasn't a power mall on the shield. Maybe it was a gameplay decision. I have no idea. What I would like to see happen, and I've talked about that, I'm going to make a video on this whole subject. Like, I'm going to theory craft a bunch of weapons for shield. I'd like to see shields with other weapons. And that might be annoying in some ways, but if you were to go look at the armory and you were to go in here into Brunts and you were to see a bunch of shields with something in here, I would be happy with that. Ogre would get a bunch of variety in gameplay styles with very minimal effort. Like, imagine shield and cleaver. Okay, well, what do? Well, you make the cleaver light attacks really good into horde and maybe have like one good super single target damage, and then you make the shield do the shield stuff on heavy, right? It'd just be gameplay, it'd be different. Ogryn cannot think to press button. That is canonically not lore accurate. The Ogryn can actually handle it. Yeah, Leonardo, come on, we'll do it. Do I need to use a party finder? Probably. Do I think a Votan class could be a thing, or are they not known enough and wouldn't generate hype? Well, I'm going to throw out there that there's certainly lore plausibility for making that happen, right? For sure, 100%. I'll throw up a party finder, Leonardo, and you can hop in that way. There'd be no point to power mall if shield also had activated attacks. There would be a point. There would be a point, and I would design them as very different weapons. So that would make the power mall a much more powerful, almost Thunderhammer tier weapon. Like, it would be Thunderhammer plus Crusher at the same time is how I would redesign Power Maul. And then what I would do for Power Maul and Shield is I would limit its attack patterns to be very strike down oriented on the Power Maul, or with only a few like light sweeps, and then you'd be using the Shield more. And so you'd have a lot less flexibility in mobility, in aggression, and mobility and stuff like that. So that would be how I would do it. So Gamorka, the thing is, Ogryn on tabletop has a model with a shield that is an activated shield and a power maul, so he can do it, clearly. Server, I'm in North America. North American East, I should be. Let's go take a look. Terminal options. North American East. 42, I guess. So, what I can do is party finder, game mode. I will get back. Can I just do... Why is this locked? Do I need to unselect this? I don't know if it's going to let me until I go talk to the funny lady. Give me a second. I would love for there to be Eldar, but as enemies, playable, whatever, it'd be awesome. Okay, I got a reward. Yay, lucky me, whatever. Let's see if I can get the party finder to work. Turn that off now. Now I can turn off Havoc, I can do Maelstrom, and I can list my party. Okay, there you go. Should be up. There's not anybody in here, so it should be easy to find. Disgraced Arbites is obviously a good one, though they did give us Enforcer skins, so we can kind of roleplay as that. But that's a good... Disgraced Arbite is a class that seems like a good option. I think Sisters would be very fun and could be unique without stepping on Zealot's toes. I would actually not do Repentia right away. I guess you could do Repentia, and then it would just be Zealot, so that would be kind of... like, it would be kind of boring. But you could do Repentia to be different than Zealot in some way. I don't know exactly how you would do that, because it's basically the same thing. But you could do Bolter Sister. You could do the Sisters with the 6 shield and spear thing they've got going on. And power mauls and whatever. Like, all that's an option. Ghost, is that you? Is that Leonardo? I can just let 2 people in, and we can save a spot if it's not you, Leonardo. I think Fat Shark is trying to keep their game low level, and I think that's a shame. Okay, so we've got everybody we were expecting. Perfect. Fantastic. I guess I wasn't well liked by Ares. Whatever. Cool. So, live free. I'm going to counter your proposal by saying this. Hold on. You may not know this, because not everybody knows the lore very well, and I totally don't blame them. It's not like there's a lot of it or anything. Hey, I got this skin. When did that happen? You see this that you get on reaching level 30? That is an Inquisitorial Rosette. You are an Inquisitorial Acolyte. You outrank, like, everybody in most of the Imperium, and you are not a reject anymore. You are an Inquisitorial Acolyte, and an Inquisitorial Acolyte would be... When it comes to Sisters of Battle, Inquisitors will often request, especially in our Ordo, which is the Ordo Hereticus, Inquisitors will request the services of Sisters of Battle to lead or assist Inquisitorial Acolyte cells, which we are a part of. So in theory, there's no lore basis for us to reject Sisters as being too high power for us. It's totally within our skill set, totally within our range of acceptable behavior. You know what I want to do? Hang on. I used this horrible build in Havoc, and it was horrible. Let's go play it in Auric and see how it feels. I just want to feel the difference. I want to feel it. All right, we're just going to go play the new mode, see how it sorts out. So, because it's a fun new mode. I'm satisfied with that. Do I have to run the save? I still love this board so much. All right, we'll just do it. Combat Servitor could be part of the Tech Priest class. That would be very entertaining to be a combat servitor. I've actually sort of thought it would be really funny if instead of getting like bots, sometimes you got a combat servitor and it was like walking around with a heavy boulder, but it was absolutely trash at defending itself and would just die. I think that would be hilarious. Just throwing that out there. Like imagine you get a bunch of combat servitors and they put out a ton of firepower, but they just fold under pressure. Yeah, it's true. That's one of the things you can get. So, I mean, in this game, our power level is really, really high. Dadtastic. Well, this guy doesn't want to play with us, apparently.
Cooling systems failure reported at Manufactorum HL1736. Hypothesis: sabotage by heritage.
I would buy combat servitor over tech priest. It would be really funny to be able to play combat servitor. Just saying. Does the game say that the Rosette is at least stolen? Well, that would. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it does, but lore-wise, I get it specifically when I am told by Rannick that I am now part of the warband as an Inquisitorial Acolyte. So I don't think there's a lot of like lore basis to reject me as an Acolyte. Barely armed meat shield combat servitors would be fun too. There's a lot of possible options for how you could make very entertaining servitors, right? Right. We're doing my trash build that I cleared. I want to reiterate, I've cleared Havoc 40 on this. But we're going to do it. We're going to do it in Auric and see how much worse or better it is. I think I left Powder Burn on it, so I'm going to be suppressing. Maximum suppression. None can catch me. My sprint speed is insane. Yeah, the anything goes part of this equation is kind of why you can really do whatever we want. We could have Xenos enemies, we could have, and that would be fun. Gene Stealers are totally possible. There's an entire other hive city apparently. Servitors are the fate of all rejects sooner or later. On the game, I found the plasteel. I am the victor. It's all about plasteel. 3 servitors. I don't think every Rayjack gets turned into a servitor. You can always choose to be a corpse instead. Someone's already doing it. I was like, why can't I do this? I'm going down, screw it. This is so much more usable in this difficulty mode. I kill things in a couple of hits. Look at this. Do I also play Tabletop Warhammer 40k? Yes, I do. Or did, I should say. I haven't played in a couple of years since... the last game I played was in 9th edition. I think we're on 10th or 11th now. I'd like to get back into it. I have Sisters of Battle is my smallest army. I probably have about 3,000 or 4,000 Sisters of Battle. I have about... I think it's at 20,000, but it might be higher than that points of Eldar. I basically have at least one of every single Eldar model they've made, aside from some of the Forge World stuff, like not every Forge World model. But I do have a couple Forge World models. And I have like just a ton of stuff for Eldar. I play Craft World Eldar specifically. Oh, this is going to be very entertaining. Take more damage. Yes, the big ammo pack giving me like no ammo was hysterical. I need to take some damage. Oh my god. Oh, the fire's gone. Wait, the fire's there. Get from the fire. That's over already. Where's that dog? Haha, got him. You turn bodies on. Hey, I got my damage. I also have an army of Tyranids. I have some models of Space Marines and Imperial Guard as well, but I don't have like an army. I think they could do Ratling snipers without doing anything at all. They have all the talents they need. Don't do anything. Just add the model. Like, just literally just give us the model. Like, let us be short if we want to be short. And then do nothing. Marksman's focus, there. We got infiltrate. Like, everything you could possibly want to build a Ratling class is in the tree on veteran already. So just let me please get a long las weapon and just give me the body type on the character creation screen. It would work. I'm telling you, it would work. And they could basically just like tweak Barden's model a little bit to make it more Ratling-y, and you'd be done. And then yeah, they could probably also do like a Ratling Ogryn or whatever, but or not. I'm sorry, not Ratling Ogryn. They could also do a Votan or whatever they call the dwarves now, but the space dwarves. I think Shredder Auto Pistol with Drum Magazine would be funny. I don't know what value proposition it would have, but I'm for it. It's so funny to me that you use the little poke on this thing. This thing is, if someone's running, and I don't know if they are, but if someone's running anything like a Demo's sword or dueling sword, like I can't kill as fast as the Demos can poke Crusher head off. Crusher TTKs are way squats. Thank you, squats from Necromundo. That's right. Crusher TTKs are just unacceptably bad for most weapons in the wrong way. Like, it's far too easy to kill Crushers in this game, and they should be way harder to kill for everyone. For every weapon in general, there should be almost no one-shots unless you're using a Thunderhammer or an Ogryn, like equivalent to a Thunderhammer. Maybe the Power Maul would be good for that. And then basically otherwise, no. Ow, ow. So I'd like to see that across the board. Like, I like the time to kills on Crushers reasonably well. I don't need that. Are the chain axes solid now? Yeah. So the Mark 12 in Orc is acceptable on Zealot, and basically I wouldn't recommend it on any other class. But the Mark IV is good on all 3 classes, and that's the OG one for the record, with the light attacks. Some people don't like it though, so if you don't like it, it's not going to be for you. Like, I don't know what to tell you. That's his head. How much boss damage I'm doing with this thing? It's got really crazy boss damage. It's like a bad Thunderhammer. This is like a bad Thunderhammer. Hey, what's up, Josh? How are you doing? I don't think I've seen you here before, so welcome. It's a slider for size on veteran. Making you smaller would be hilarious and effective for ratlings. I mean, yeah, basically. Like, I don't think there's any reason why they couldn't just give us a shorter model, say it's like a Ratling model, and just call it a day on that. It's the same. It's the same thing. I heard you. Wish that did a little more damage. That feels a little off. Am I using Carapace on this one? I can't see my outfit. Belt-fed revolver. There you go. That's meta. I just have free reign because we're smiting all of the hard things, so that's boring.
Faith is the only true weapon!
We don't comment often. Well, thanks for stopping by and saying hi then. I'm glad you enjoy my videos. I hope people find them helpful. GW is why? Yeah, I mean, good point, no you. That's probably why. Again, I really think it comes down to their philosophy lately of like, if it's not on a model, it doesn't exist. Which they've applied to their own games, right? Their own games have that philosophy, so I don't think you're gonna... I think Space Marine, I don't know if this is true, but I recall hearing somewhere, like a rumor or something, that Space Marine had said they had the same problem. They wanted to do stuff, and GW basically just said no. So, I mean, there's a certain amount of that that's fair, though, because, like, it is their IP. Like, you don't want them, like, messing everything up. Does book actually damage demons? No, it does not. It has stagger and suppression. I totally think a sniper build is possible. There's a, I think it's one of my 3 stack videos where, who was it? Combine. I think it was my first of my 3 stack videos called, I think the subtitle is like, try something different or try different things or whatever. That particular video, Combine runs the Lucius Lasgun with Executioner stance, and does very good all game long. So I think it's totally within range for people. Now, you have to have a lot of skill, but like, why not? So whatever. Like, I'll run, if you guys want, I'll run an Executioner's stance build in Auric after this. I mean, we're not talking about Havocs, right? So... Havocs is a totally different game anyway. Like, Havocs is a special game mode. You don't need to design things around the existence of Havoc, and I don't think you should. All fighting is quite CQC. Yeah, but there's nothing that says you can't still use your sniper rifle most of the game. That's what he did. He used it very consistently and let us frontline and someone else backline, right? So I think that's a totally valid way to play. Book. Oh, this dude wants his books. That's fine. I can grab it. Grab it for him. There are many long sightlines. What do you think the worst Psyker staff is? Surge. I think it immediately falls off on difficulties that are higher than Auric, and it's not that good in Auric to begin with. So you're kind of like, it's starting from behind and staying behind, right? It's kind of a middle ground. I think the next worst staff is. Thank you very much, Thunder. Appreciate it. This feels totally fine in Auric, like genuinely. Like it's not bad. This is not bad. I don't think I'm gonna be like top damage, but I think it's fine. I'm also running like the funny auto pistol, so what are you gonna do? We should go start this. You like to hit them with the book? Hell yeah.
Data stream. Acceptable quality.
Am I heavy there somewhere? Am I enjoying the new condition? Yes, I actually am. It feels good. The fact that it can combine with other conditions is actually really great. Wow, I stopped really short there on the stairs. I need to turn my bodies back up. Get suppressed, nerd! Look at the value. Hit him, but I didn't kill him. Staff is the worst staff because they do melee, no damage. They should do melee damage. They should have the same exact, like their special attack should just be the special from the Obscurus Force Sword. That's what it should be. It would be hilarious, it would be powerful, as a niche utility, and it would be fun. And fun is the most important part of the design. The Shredder Aug Pistol actually used to be good. So there was a brief time where they buffed the ever-loving hell out of it, and it was like the most disgusting weapon in the game by a wide mile. And then they nerfed it, and not even that hard, but it lost some key range and breakpoints and became just bad.
Don't try not to make a night of this task, varlets.
So this is what I think is the best use case for the auto pistol right now, which is quick draw horde clear. It's fine for that purpose, and otherwise it's not that good. I'm just gonna take ammo. Yeah, it was so cracked. It was better than the bolt gun, which is why it needed to be nerfed. Yeah, so for smaller elite hordes, it does the Thammer is underpowered right now. I don't know how to fix it. Like, the obvious thing to do would be to give it better breakpoints on light-powered attacks, but that still only kills one, so do we need more stagger? Like, what do we gotta do to make it good? I'm not sure. I'd like to study it at some point, but I just don't have time right now. My main focus is on Ogryn, because he's so far behind everyone else, right? Excuse me? Oh, okay. Those are targetable. I can go ice mining, no problem. Back here. Get back here. To kill that one. Ah, that was a good knife though. Come on. I would like the light spam on this to have sound effects that don't suck, and I think it honestly needs to do something else than what it currently does. Yeah, seriously, Reggie, what obese fish? Want obese fish to give us Chaos Space Marine boss fight? I want a Chaos Space Marine boss fight. I want that. I do. I'm with you. I think we're at a level where that would be an acceptable lore-based solution to whatever problem. JP, you never saw that before? Yeah, I know. I didn't even know that they updated this map until just today, so I had no idea. Some books under them sometime. Wonder if an AoE shockwave on a powered hit would fix the damage. It might. That might be the solution, and I think it's worth exploring at this point because I don't know how else to fix it without neutering its style, right? Let's see. I got Gob. I got Free Live Free. Seriously, Reggie? No, I caught that one. You can break the ice on some maps. Yeah, so I only know of that from Gloriana. I just didn't know there was ice on this map, but I didn't know it was breakable. So it's very entertaining. Hey, Notmund. How you doing? Thanks for the well wishes. I hope you are also doing well. Do I think Chain Axe would work with Inexorable Judgment? My first build for the Chain Axe was an Inexorable Judgment build. It's no longer what I would consider the best build because you should go Great Tree to get knives and to get the dodge toughness, like 100% of the time. But yeah, Inexorable Judgment is fine. I think this Chain Axe is fine on Inexorable, but it doesn't hit as many exciting breakpoints. I think the Mark IV is much better on Inexorable than the Mark XII, and the Mark XII really needs, unironically needs martyrdom to be good. But the Mark IV is fine on Inexorable. It just doesn't quite tap the breakpoints, but you really need the bleed to get where you want to go on that. So make sure you're taking Bloodletter and either Head Taker or Slaughterer. Probably Head Taker. Is this gun actually good? No. No, it is not. That's why I'm running it, for fun. I'm running... It's not horrible, but it doesn't have a use case I care about. Port Clear use case might be good with Thammer, but I can take a Flamer instead. It might be the only time I would want it, though, is maybe I need Horde Clear, and I'm going to run the Thammer. And I guess I could use it for that, but that's such a niche use case. It's like, look at this. This is totally decent. But I can just melee them to death. That's the problem. Like, none of my weapons are going to be bad in melee. And it's spending a lot of ammo. My push attack there just, like, got lost. Like, I can probably clear these as fast with this as I can with this. Well. Niche use case, boys. We got it. Oh, I did it. Perfect health pool. Look at this. Yeah, Nurgle is super bullet soaky. That's the other part of the problem. I don't even know what we're doing. I've lost the plot. I'm just, like, running around stabbing stuff. Chatting with chat. Brado has to be better than the auto pistol. Yeah, I think Brado is obviously better. The only thing this thing can do is run fast. Like, who cares? I can stagger Scab Ragers, but can't kill them anymore because they don't have... they're wearing Carapace. So that takes like an entire... Like, I'm unironically better than using knives, to be honest.
Extraction authorized.
Yeah, so Notmund, as the OG Chain Axe enthusiast, more or less. There was other people, but they weren't on Steam. They weren't on YouTube, so I get dibs. But the Mark IV is just the better one in general, and that's not even, that's like an objective position. It has better horde clear times. It has pretty close to the same time on crushers. Like it's just the better choice.
You're not a bad shot, kid.
Carapace Ragers was a good change, Gob. I really like them. Oh, the Nico's right. The las pistol is so good compared. It's. I don't think people realize how good it is. Harassing activated. It says suppression. I did indeed suppress them. All right, so if we look at the correct scoreboard here, I did quite well. Melee damage, right in line with the other people. And then we're going to look at range damage. Range damage, hilarious value right here. Better than the veteran. He must have been sleeping on the job. Horde damage is where I got 50,000 shots into them. About the same as my chain axe, which kind of proves my point, actually. And then look at my monstrosity damage, though. Like I said, this thing is a bad thunderhammer, but it's really entertaining as a thunderhammer because it just saws the heck out of monstrosities. It's so crazy. Gunstriker with Shredder Pistol would be a fun meme. That's true. I don't think it would be fun for me to play, but it would be fun. I don't have it locked in as the objective yet, but the plan is on Thursday to do an all Psychers Havoc 40 rush games. So if you guys like those Havoc 40 rush games, I've been playing with JSAT and everybody, tune in on Thursday, and I may have the opportunity. Yeah, we're doing another one, Ghost. I'm just trying to catch up on chat because, you know, I want to be a good entertainer. Is Heavy Sword still considered a great weapon for Zealot right now? Absolutely. It's super good, super strong. I think people are just kind of tired of it because it's not that exciting, but it is an incredibly good weapon. Let's see. What else would be fun? What haven't I not done in a minute? You know what I haven't actually done in, like, a significantly long time? I haven't actually played Psyker into Havoc, so let's try it. See how it plays. Hey, Spice. Good to have you in chat. Good to see ya.
Praise the Emperor in all things.
Give me a second. I gotta see what my build is. Oh, look at my... What is this? What is this? Curios. I must have been doing something. I must have been testing something. Oh, right. So. Have I tried Havoc with the Sales Psyker? No, but I'm going to be. That is actually the exact build I'm going to be bringing. It's an assail. It's an assail build with Empowered Psionics, specifically so that I can use Psionic Leeching to give toughness to my team. And I'm going to be using walls instead of domes because we want to not have any support ultimates for the giggles. So that'll be really funny. That's okay. Just bounce. You should be able to bounce right back in, Ghost. It shouldn't be a problem. I'll hang tight. I like staff on Psyker. Like when I play Psyker, I just enjoy playing staff. I think it's really fun. Okay, let's go back to a real build that doesn't blow. We'll just play this exact Havoc build that I play, but in. I haven't done that in a while, so it'll be good. It'll be good giggle. Junis, good to talk to you. Do I know if there is a use case for light specials for chain weapons? I can't figure out if they're good for anything. Yeah, so it depends on the chain weapon. The Mark IV chain axe with Bloodletter actually gets a number of breakpoints. You can pretty much, and actually the heavy ones only do marginally more damage, and so you almost never have to use the heavy ones. I almost do it out of habit at this point, specifically into crushers and bulwarks. It matters, and obviously slightly more damage is always good, and it doesn't take that much longer when fighting into monstrosities. But the light ones, actually, if you're running a typical build that I would run, like a martyrdom build or something like that, you're going to actually be able to one-shot muties with the light special. So you just on body shot with a little bit of bleed, it'll die. And with maniacs as well, so you'll need maniacs and unyielding, which is typically how I run it. And a mutie will die on the pass by. Additionally, you can one-shot typical maniac ragers, and you should be able to do so with the right buff stacks active on flak ragers, at carapace ragers, I guess now, but whatever, scab ragers. Plasma without ammo. Yeah, exactly. I love so I really have been enjoying the Void Blast staff, but I still am a huge fan of the Void Strike staff. This poor man in Heresy. Look at this guy. Will kill ya. Sounds like he's getting killed in Heresy, boys. It's tough. It's tough out there. Poor guy. Hold on. What do I gotta do to get you back in here? Social. You were just in my previous mission, so I'm just gonna invite you directly. I've been super busy. I haven't even been able to play lately with a lot of the people in my own server, which is really a bummer. I'd like to get back on with them, but I literally every night, like my evenings lately, normally I work in the evenings or play games with the boys in the evenings, and I haven't had a single opportunity to do that for the last like 2 weeks. I've either been working or I've been unable to get to my computer for hours. So it's been a bit of a bummer. But hey, I'll get a chance to get back with everybody. So interesting, Nico. Do I know this person? I don't care if I know this person. We're going on a party. We're going back to Enora. Let's do. Oh yes, Ab Draco is always a party. I think that the stab on the Mark 6 is so much better than the Mark 8's heavy hits that it doesn't matter. Here's part of the thing. The strike down moveset always has low cleave, so you're not getting a lot of benefit off of having cleave. It's going to have the same cleave profile. So the stab is going to hit 1 or 2 targets. The overhead's going to hit 1 or 2 targets, and it doesn't really matter after that. You might be able to get some more cleave out of it with some cleave blessings and stuff. That's about it. So you should be using your plasma gun again. Hey Arthi, how are ya? Good to see ya. You should be probably using the plasma gun into shooters, into gunners, specialists, and that's probably about it, actually. Obviously, if there's a big ball of crushers and your team needs DPS, like, go ahead and dump a bunch. But once you run into your heat wall, you should switch to, assuming you're running a meta build, your dueling sword, or whatever else you're using, and you should help melee or chuck grenades instead into crusher mobs. If you're doing big blobs of enemies, if you're doing maulers, you can body shot them and it should cleave a bunch of them. But otherwise, but you don't need to focus on using your ammo that way. I'm not saying never. But I'm saying, like, the priority targets for you are to spend ammo on shooters that are far away and behind cover in spread out situations because you can effectively delete them easily. And you also want to get rid of gunners and shotgunners and reapers as your big targets. And you can spend a little ammo into Horde if you've got ammo priority on your team, which most people will give you ammo priority when you go with plasma gun, so it's not a problem. But that's kind of your baseline. How do I intend to win without Ogryn? With incredible difficulty. Without Ogryn, I think I'm going to lose the game, to be honest.
These ragamuffins red, the best Rannick can provide. You do them
Psyker staffs are very good at ammo preservation. Psyker himself struggles a little bit with staying alive, which is why Bubble exists, because it solves that problem a lot. But yeah, I think Psyker is a very strong class because of his infinite ammo, and also because, I mean, he has that whole thing. This map looks really cool in the fog. I don't know how well you guys can see it, but it looks fine for me, so or reasonably fine. I was right to place that down. I just could feel it in my senses. For blasting Ogryns through the walls with the bigger they are, etc. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's very true. But most people aren't going to be taking Xyz. They're going to be doing the other thing, whatever it's called. Oh, we're dropping. Okay, I'm dropping then. So what put me back on the Mark 6 over the Mark 8 was the ability to just do these 2 attacks and then block cancel. I realized, like, oh, I can just light block cancel this and it's just as good. I hit a groaner instead of the guy I wanted to kill. Add it the video game moment. I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. I didn't even see what happened. There was just like lightning everywhere. Oh yeah, I took off the attack speed for some reason on this build. That's why this feels kind of bad. Why? I never had problems with Horde with the RX-6. It's specifically into heavier hordes that I did it, and I was just wrong. I mean, like, the 3-shot combo is kind of long to get through. So that's a big part of it. I don't even know what I killed. Somebody ate that overhead. I know I should be using my trauma staff here, but I'm not gonna. Now I am. That was evil on my part. So, I don't know if you know this, but the sword slash actually just goes through walls. I mean, the loss of Ogryn and Zealot is true. I need that ammo. Oh my god, I'm running out of ammo, boys. Can't believe they're not sharing. Only melee when I must. Only range when I must. Where is that guy? Got him. I think I got him. I think I got him. Is that it? Squad for Maelstroms? Yeah, you can come on in. I can't kick anybody, but yeah, I just gotta help the squad going. Here's you. Feels laggy. Can't tell you why. Thread the needle. He is, to be perfectly honest, but he popped in here he joined off me, and he's allowed. So if he lets me know, that'd be funny. But yeah, people are just welcome to join. I'm just like running some Oryx. I just wanted to try some stuff out in Orc. It's been literally so long since I played an Orc. I forgot what playing an Orc was like with some weapons. And I was like, I should probably go back to like the balance basis. Was BB ever a good damage option? Yeah, and they nerfed it around launch because, and I don't know if this is true, by the way, but what I remember the sequence of events being is some guy made a YouTube video saying this is broken and will allow you to solo the game at the hardest difficulties, which is just like decidedly untrue, by the way, because it could do a lot of one-shots and you could do it from behind cover. He's like, you could just cheese, and I'm like, you can't. Like, the game's not that easy. And like, he didn't demonstrate himself doing it, he just claimed it could be done, right? And then they nerfed it, and it's been in a just sort of a really sad state since then. It's still acceptable on this kind of build specifically because it's free damage all game long. Local man does no objectives, talks to chat. Has the HQ of the Mark 6? It does. It has the same values, and you don't have to spend stamina to do it. That's why it's better, Nico. And I know there's an element of taste here, but screwed up my combo. Hang on. Man.
Range. You're gonna have to find more.
Alright, well.
You've reached the next scan location. You know what comes next.
Trapper. I think he died. Boys. Brain burst. This talent, where I give him the old brain suck.
You won't find anything else. Upload your data to the servo skull.
I believe that
Yeah, it can't one-shot basically like hardly anything, and it needs to be able to.
Servo swept off
Like, it's not broken to be able to do damage from behind a shield. I mean, compare that to just knives. Like, how many things can knives, which also have infinite ammo, one-shot? If BB doesn't one-shot or gunners, I don't know how to make it one-shot, and because my build is probably bad, and it's not centered around BB at all, to be honest. Yeah, I did play Rogue Trader. I didn't play. I got very busy and couldn't keep playing Rogue Trader. I've run into sort of a problem where I have to use my gaming time for games that I can make YouTube videos about, or I'm being like too inefficient and it bothers me. So, it just is what it is. Hang on, we're doing this. Uh-oh, stairs. Wait, where am I? Am I savable? Is this even part of the map? I think I'm gonna die. They can at least... I don't think this is savable. I think I'm walled off. I must have gotten hit by an Ogryn charge. That's okay. That's really funny. Wait, look at this. Oh wait, there's two of us that this happened to. Oh my god, that's hysterical. Apparently I'm going high. So funny. But yeah, Rogue Trader is very fun. I enjoyed it as a game a lot, and it had a lot of classes that I like there's Sisters of Battle. There's just so much there. This person must be using Blazing. 100%. That explains their slow swing speed, because this thing looks nice. I think the Greatsword feels so good because it's nice and slow, but it still hits like a truck. But it doesn't hit like too much of a truck. It's in a good balance position between being like really, really strong and usable without like just being game busting. I mean, it could maybe use some tweaks, but I think overall it's worked out to be pretty good. I'll end at the pre-event stare. Oh, okay. I mean, we have to be proud of my distance on that ball, though. That was a good one. This is a choice I don't think I would make. I don't think he's going to be able to pull this off if he continues to push. Nice little hop there. It's fun, and it's not... Yeah, that's super true, No You. It's not the dueling sword, and it's fun, unlike Ogryn weapons. If I gotta die to some random nonsense, I better die to the best kind of random nonsense. Good air. That was a good use of that. Well chorused, brother.
Farewell,
I've not heard of any of this.
Interrogator's will is his own, Excellency. I do but serve.
Nice. Well, much appreciation for the rescue. Good clutch. Very well done. Well played. I've been stabbed. You can't touch me. I'm behind 4 different domes. I can't see anything. I don't know what's going on. I'm just hoping to get hit markers. Hey, I killed a trapper. Okay, then uppercut and then overhead. Yep. It's dodged. Oh, you like nailed it with like 1,000,000 damage. I don't know who, but it was well played. This is all Zealots, so I'm up. Wait, did they add Miku to Fortnite, like, unironically? I mean, that's kind of base, not gonna lie.
I always thought the Inquisition had high standards.
Speak to that, Excellency. Maybe you should take it up with Radical Zealot. Everywhere there.
The trapper is dead!
Okay, let's see, no you said they added, wait, like, kind of, no you said they added, he's got a question about the Gorgonum single heavy stubber because I'm wondering about their crit bonus modifier. I think crit gun Ogryn might be good with Cavalcade and Blade Away. You would have to test that. My assumption is that since Ogryn has very low crit synergy, that not that good. He has a low base crit rate, and he's got blessings that are not really facilitative of good crit, so I'm not thinking of something. Oh yeah, of course I'm dying in orcs occasionally, you know. Gotta make sure to insult me while I'm doing it. Anyone can die in an orc, because you can get unlucky. Simple as that. I have not eaten a single overhead yet today. I have been knocked off the map, and I have been... What else happened to me? I think I got trappered into a death, but I actually barely survived. Oh, I did get overrun in one game. I'm trying to remember exactly how I died. I don't know. But I've eaten 0 overheads so far. So yeah, I'll have to test the Gorgonum stubber sometime, but yeah, not yet. Corner of a house and then 3 Mikus surround him and do their dance move. Oh my god. Blessed. A blessed moment. I don't think they should add Miku to this game, but I do think that it's good that it's in Fortnite. It's appropriate there. I actually quell so much faster than I'm used to because I only have been playing Psyker and Havoc. Like, I never really got that into Psyker until Havoc. That wasn't me, I didn't do that, it's fine. Well, that one was a mutie. Yeah, that's right, I got mutie with Sniper, so I've only died by getting unlucky. I have not eaten any unnecessary overheads. I was like last alive or something like that. Ah, thought I dodged that. That looked like a dodge to me. Cavalcade and Slaughterer. Wait, no, you. On what weapon would you have Cavalcade and Slaughterer? Find it. There he is. Stop being alive. God, this is such a clutch ability to have Dome. Yeah, that's right. I need to be high perils, not low perils, so I can damage max. I'll incorporate that into my belief system. You believe that the beloved is Miku? It makes sense. It all makes sense. Perfect. Maximum perils. Uh-oh. Too much perils! I helped. Remember that. When it mattered, I blew up 3 Poxwalkers. I was edging the warp fire a little bit too hard there. My bad. I'm just gonna do this, never cast, so I can be max stacks. Go back to melee. I can't hear a thing. Just in case anybody was wondering. So I have to tell you, the reason I had that build up Yennefer with all the wounds was very simple. I wanted to try and see if I could use intentional self-detonation as tech for that upcoming Psychers only game. Because my thought was, well, if I can stagger all the crushers by blowing myself up, right? Then I don't have to worry about anything else. I'll just occasionally blow myself up and take the ability that lets me stay standing, and then just take wound curios, and then just blow myself up to make progress. It does not work. You cannot stagger crushers in Havoc, at least, with self-detonations. But God, I tried. Maybe it should be buffed so that it's got a higher stagger. It would be really funny. Take it. I believe in you. Take this bubble that will help you in no way at all. I did it again! Ah! Just remember, I blew myself up twice this game. I think I'm blowing myself up less on average in Havoc. I think I'm actually just, like, throwing right now. No, you can do it with one still. I've done it. At least I think so. However, it is... As the official kill myself psycher, that's what I'm saying. Okay, wait. We're gonna run this build. We're gonna run this build in Havoc on purpose. Yeah, I'm not throwing. I'm just still thinking of that other build I was making, where the goal was to blow myself up. It makes sense if you don't worry about it at all. I need to practice my warp game. I haven't played Psyker like hardly at all in so long. But it's very funny. What a giggle of a mission. I played like a goober. You can't hear anything when you hold block on Force Sword. Oh, that's interesting. Sometimes chat breaks in Dark Tide. It's funny.
Gladly do I give it.
Hear me out. We're gonna actually do it on purpose. We're gonna legit do this on purpose. Do I have Warp Strike? You know what? I think that's probably fine. That's an acceptable Void Strike staff. I don't know if it's good or not, but we're just gonna do it. Talents for peril, damage cleave. So death by peril is just another. That's right.
I can improve.
I got room, Yennefer. If you want to join, I will open up a party finder and you can hop in. I will give you a second to get your game booted.
Scour away old scars and awaken new purpose.
Let me just quick upgrade this curio to anything other than what it is.
Our prayers have been
Find
answered.
item, ability regeneration, toughness regeneration, stamina regeneration, maybe 5% toughness for sure. Oh, I gotta get those Ordo dockets. Oh my god. How could I not have Ordo dockets?
The machine god is most generous.
What are the recommended score? Power DI. Just pick up Power DI. It solves the whole problem now. You don't need anything else.
The work
Get your game booted, and then I will open it up, and then you will be able to join. I'll just go check the party finder for me. Give me just 2 seconds. I'm gonna take that,
and what
and I'm
do
gonna
we have
take
here?
that, and I'm gonna take that. Finder. I will open my. Don't want to open party finder. I don't know why it set that. Maelstrom. Maelstrom. List owned party. There you go. It's under Maelstrom. All right, cool. Hop in. Some heavy shriek gives you bad tap. It does, yeah. If you're doing the wrong thing on Psyker, you can blow yourself up. I have seen every player blow themselves up on Psyker more than once. I don't think there's a single player I haven't seen. And then it's really funny because I recall seeing Telebots do it, and then later he was talking about how he doesn't think it's punishing enough. And I agree with his take. For the record, U.S. East. But I think it's funny when you get punished and then complain about not being punished enough. And, like, again, I totally agree with his take. I just think it's a joke. I think it's hilarious. Here we are. I don't know if it's a bad idea, but I would try to take all this stuff and try to get, like, and I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you're gonna have to take all this. You're gonna have to take this stuff, and then I would probably go through your Psychonetics aura, and I think you're gonna want to use Bubble so that you can fight with Staff and Bubble, and yeah, you probably want to use Bubble so that you can fight from inside your bubble with Empowered Psionics doing Brain Bursts. That's probably how you do it. Try again later. Oh, did you get not held on? Do I have you in my friends list? If I don't, it would be an easy option. I thought I did. Previous missions. All right, well, I'll relist. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry, Zris, not today. It's still open, so you can just use the party finder again. Take shield, but not bubble. Just stand behind the one wall. You got the error. Is it just going to air you out? That's a tragedy. Double wall for maximized brain burst rapid fire uptime. Do it. Yes, you can blow up like that. I do know that. And that's why it's funny. I'm going to guess it's not working since you're having issues. There we go. Success. Okay, this is my stupid idea build, and it's a stupid idea. So just remember, I'm going to blow myself up on purpose several times, but I won't be down, probably. The objective of doing this is, because it's funny. Oh, good. I love this map. I think this map... So, this map was in the Havoc rotation when I was testing Havoc. I posted a video of it. No, I'm sorry. JSAT posted a video of it. So, I want this map back in the Havoc rotation. It was fun.
This is an old favourite of mine.
I'm running +2 wounds.
Chasm Station, blow them to bits, and then walk away with a nice big smile on your face.
I could have run +3. This is Auric, but whatever.
Network, so comms might be patchy.
I didn't want to fiddle with my inventory anymore.
My advice, don't overthink things and just have some fun with it.
Here's that. Here you go. The ping is going to be funny, I bet.
Ours in military life. Go here, do nothing, die.
It can't all be glory and medals. Everybody serves in their way.
The trick is to just, like,
Adron,
max blow myself up on the first enemy I see. First horde, I'm going full detonate.
Abandoned in the field. Yes, the same thing once happened to me.
I think I'm also suffering from the ping. Look at this. Ha! I love it. You don't like the grass reskin red. I mean, I think that's a fair take. You can have that take. I don't mind. I don't mind it at all. I think it's fine. Be an easy way to go over. I'll just like about to... my wound before the horde. Still, I did that on purpose, and I just really wanted to for some reason. I don't know why. I know it was a bad idea to walk in the fire, but it was my moment, okay? It was my moment.
You have been charged.
As the intrusive thoughts do in fact win. I just don't even know what just happened, but I think they died. Better? I can't dodge. Can't dodge. if there's catching this, but I'm laughing quite hard right now. I just, like... That is latency. I am tweaking latency so hard. It's unplayable. In a good way. That is my inputs being reversed. Okay. Ugh. Yeah. What we're doing here is we're engaging in lag-based event enhancement. When I'm trying to blow myself up, it's just better. God, that was funny. I wish you guys could, like, experience the sensation of what I just experienced, because, like, it was really, really unhinged feeling. Like, I'm, like, doing stuff, and, like, my input kind of goes through, and then it just doesn't. Oh, it was so amusing.
Even our police associates must feel great burden upon the sergeant.
Did you guys see that sniper just now? I think he's feeling the warp, too. I do need to be more open-minded about chaos, clearly. Wait. Can I use this to secure the objective? Like, hear me out. Oh boy. Oh yeah. We're going in. Insane damage. Insane damage. Do you see that? Nothing died. I'm so good at the game. Hang on, I'm gonna do something really stupid. But I don't need to anymore, dang it. I was hoping I could, like, dive in. Imagine. The truest meta build ever. On that, but it's too high. I wish my explosions. Why is Hyperil so loud? I don't know. I guess it's a good warning, but like I don't like it. It's a good thing I'm playing with people who are like know that I'm being an idiot on purpose. Oh, still. That sounded cool. It was like. Maybe I should throw a sails to blow myself up. Like that would be a good way, right? Is it gonna let me blow up? Yeah, it is. I think I got value that time. I died. I can't do anything. Well, if you're lagging out, you can always just blow yourself up to clear a little bit of the horde, right? It could be nice to see how much value I was getting out of it, but most damage, let's go. How much value am I getting out of this? Yes. It's okay, I can just be rezzed.
I won't leave you, sibling.
This is so stupid.
Hold up.
Okay, God. We're gonna do a big sword swing.
Data interrogation imminent.
My friend.
Now I can blow myself up whenever I want. Yeah, this build needs nerfs, dudes. It's the strongest build I've ever seen. I am intentionally suicide bombering build. It is an intentional stupid choice. I'm doing it on purpose. I hear him. I think if they buffed this, it could be really silly. Like, if they made it an intentional thing instead of like, if they made it do enough damage to be worth it, that might be really entertaining. Yeah, that's cool. Just got walked through. How rude. Is there anything really stronger than rock? I mean, honestly. So many audio inputs going on right now. Do enough damage, and if you kill X number of berries, it doesn't corrupt your wound. Oh, that's a good idea. That would be the way to do it. Like, if you can do enough damage, it doesn't, like, you don't get the corruption. That would be a cool way to do that. Silly, funny skill-based mechanic. I'm still so laggy. Did I just kill like a pile of crushers and bulwarks with that one swing? Did you guys see that? That was intentional. Know your mechanics and leverage them for victory. This is such goober. This is such goober gameplay. Like, all right, I just need another big horde so I can blow myself up again. I got a lot of wounds here. I'm almost to Medicae. I can at least spend one more wound. Alright, I gotta wound up. Let's still give it self damage, which is regular damage, not corruption. That's an interesting notion. Yeah, like you could eliminate the corruption instead. Like you recover corruption based on the number. How about you recover corruption based on the number of enemies killed by the explosion? That's just a terrible situation to stand in. So I won't. Can't hear anything, it's so loud. We got it, we got Horde. The sword wrong. You can use that to charge up perils, so you can just, like, I could solo with this with unstable power. Ooh. Hey, Caleb, have a nice day. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thanks for dropping in. I really appreciate it. Just hanging out for a little bit. That's one good explosion. Hang on, we need another. I think I need it here. Can't believe it. It wasn't even my kill feed comment. Alright, well. It sounds like we've cooked up here, chat, an idea that could make the self-bomb work. And I'm gonna go pitch it into chat, into the black box later that I'm not allowed to talk about, and we'll see what happens. No promises, as always. But it would be very cool to make it fun and effective, and I like the balance notion of not having it be corruption if you get enough damage. I think that's like a really good balanced way to handle this, and therefore I'm very favorable to the idea. I still didn't die. Damn, I'm doing a lot of damage here.
You're on the wrong side. You need to get
I was like, let me blow myself up into this, and I couldn't. The boulder buff. Imagine throwing boulders as Ogryn. Didn't need it. If I hadn't have dodged that, then you know something bad would have happened to me. But instead, it happened to someone else.
Courage! Press on into darkness! Destroy!
Go over 20 rocks as the range weapon on. I love the idea of more rocks on Ogryn. Don't worry about it. Just more. How dare they think I don't bear watching? Can you put Ogryn buffs in there? Oh, no, I've been working on Ogryn buffs diligently for a bit. Like, don't think that all the ideas I'm putting in my videos don't end up in the black box too. That doesn't mean they're going to get implemented. That doesn't mean they're going to get implemented the way I suggested them. But obviously, I'm taking all of the feedback I'm putting out publicly, running it through you guys so that you can give me feedback on my ideas, and then I'm pushing those forwards. I'm not in charge of Fat Shark. I don't decide what they do or don't do, but I can give them my thoughts. And I can't talk about how the sausage is made, but I can tell you that I at least am obviously giving them feedback. Wait, this seems like a good opportunity. Value. It actually takes so long to build up enough perils that way. I probably need a different method. Like, what would be faster? Challenge mode where my only weapon is unlimited rocks. Can I have it? You can just do that yourself, dude. Just pull it rock. Oh, unlimited rocks. Yeah, I mean, I'll see what I can do for you, buddy. Disposable melee weapon that you can throw. You are watching the intentional self-destruction video where I use the blow myself up technique to do damage. Where are your Havoc Aquillas? Now, as you know, I am CFO of Fat Shark, unpaid, and I make all of the decisions on how many Aquillas get to go into the Havoc game mode.
There's no benefit to Atoma if she's tied now.
Capped at 15.
For the Emperor!
Need to be ready. I need to be at high perils. Prepared. There's a sniper. Come here. I'm gonna get you. How could he do it to me? I feel so gypped. Not too much. Hang on, almost. Almost. I'm killing too effectively. What is this? I need to get rid of these blessings that let me not die. Right, here we go. I got the meta. I got one more in the pipe. There's the horde. Insane value. One brother. The rest of my value. I need more value. The swing. I think that's what's going on. I think that's what's going on. Yeah. All right. I need to improve my self-explosion mechanics. Oh, what a stupid plan. I mean, hold on. Other damage, 35,000. That has to be me blowing myself up, right? Please be real. Okay, so the trick is, so I need to be high perils at the start of the fight, but I need a way to not kill stuff on perils. So I'm going to use staff left clicks to maximize my perils as I run into the horde, and then I'm going to just that's the plan. I need to do more damage. I need more wounds. Also, I need more wounds. Excuse me. Hang on, how many wounds? I don't even know if I have enough curios. I gotta run this. I gotta refine the technique. Like, playing it once is just a joke. Playing it twice is refinement of strategy. All right, I got another wound curio. I got somewhere. It's such a stupid plan.
Let the machine god grant his favor.
All right, this has got to get upgraded, consecrated. Yeah. All right, cool. I need. I'm gonna need the tough. I'm gonna need toughness. Wait. If I take corruption resistance, what happens? What do you think happens if I max out toughness resistance?
It is done.
Like, do I take less? Do I take less corruption?
Interesting.
We're acting. We're doing it. We're gonna find out. All right, let's go queue this up again. Nothing. Oh, it doesn't do anything. Are you guys sure that it doesn't do anything? It does nothing. Because it works for other sources of corruption, but it doesn't work on this source of corruption. Alright, hang on. We're just gonna go do it. Like, why are we waiting around? It's just Auric. We'll just go test it. We'll just test it live. We'll go blow ourselves up live. I know how to refine the explosion into hordes. What's this? Waves of special. No, I don't want to do that. Let's play the funny big boys, boss mobs. I think Moon Machine 90 is probably correct that it's the down mechanic corruption, and so it will not be impacted. However, if by some miracle this works, I have the dumbest meta ever. It's set to corrupt one moon. Okay.
Here's the mission. You're inbound to Metal Fab 36 to liberate a supply train.
No, there is not, that I'm aware of. Havoc, but it would be good if there was.
I've seen the supply situation up here. It's not good. Help me turn that around.
And I think we need to make this build real, so I'm excited to try. Excellent name for it. The answer, Gob, is I actually wanted to. We're gonna do on Thursday. We're gonna try for 4 Psychers speedruns with no bubble. Nope, it's 1 wound exactly. No value. All right, bummer.
Nobody asks where they're
And the idea,
from, let alone how they're made.
the idea was, okay, what if? What if I could stagger all the big crushers with the burst, but it doesn't have enough stagger to actually do that. Can you proceed? You're so loud for me. I need to turn bodies on. Oh, I couldn't. Vinny! Thank you for the 5 memberships. I am incredibly grateful for that. Thank you so much. Genuinely. It is good to see you. I hope you're doing well today, man. I think I killed a bunch of Poxwalkers, like, actually. I think. but I couldn't tell because all I saw was a bunch of poxwalkers running towards me. I think, by the way, it's an implosion, not an explosion. So that's very interesting.
Enemy spotted!
See how it burns!
Right, I only have one more personal detonation. Let me go to my video settings real quick and turn up bodies so I can see. There we go. That should help.
The only answer to this profane life!
Walking bomb! Scotland!
I confess I'm not sure after they
Give me that. There doesn't seem to be, but we were talking about, like, maybe you can roid out the damage. We're gonna have to lab this after this. Like, maybe, like, unstable power works or something. You know what I mean? The only problem is, like, I've re-downloaded health bars, like, 3 times, and it just does not work anymore for me. And I don't know why. Got value out of that, but I don't think the right value. I was too slow. That is a good question, Robert. We can test that out too. Maybe it's a secret technique for escaping. Martyrdom. Holy cow, Arthi. That is tremendously generous. Thank you very much. I need some, I need some W's in the chat for Vinny for his generous donation of 5 memberships. That was very, very nice, and I appreciate it a lot. And then I'm gonna need like a lot of W's in the chat for Arthi for the insanely large donation of 50 memberships. Thank you so much. That is a lot of memberships, and I'm very, very grateful. Can I do this? Yeah, that's actually not bad. I wonder if I'm getting unstable power advantage. I must be. Okay, I'm going upstairs. Yeah, holy indeed. I mean, unironically, that's so many. Thank you, Arcade. I have to play intelligently right now because I only have 1 wound left. Missed. It occurs to me, this goes through every object in the game, so I can just use it for this specific purpose. I'm not playing intelligently. Hang on, let's fix that. Can I just do this to, like, get toughness back? Not really?
The trapper is terminated! We may heal here!
Let's go get him. Every time I'm below 100%, I just swing this funny sword. Oh, that's so annoying. Can I do anything to make the sound go away? Arthi didn't get one from his own gift? That's so tragic. I don't think there's a way for me to give you one either, Arthi. I apologize, or I would, but I don't think YouTube gives me the power to do that. I have a 5 ammo explosion. I can always use the last one, I guess. Ah.
Duty done! Trapper eliminated!
There's a setting for allowing gifts specifically. Oh, okay. You guys are trying to troubleshoot why Arthur didn't get one. Yeah, I don't know the mechanics behind that. I definitely have like all the gift stuff turned on my side of the equation. I know that for a fact because I went through to get it all functional since, you know, I had the economic incentive to do it. And also, people can let me know very specifically if they like what I'm doing by just, you know, giving me a few things. I tried to make the memberships fairly inexpensive, but I don't think... I felt that, they, you know, aside from the large end one, it would be reasonable.
Agreed.
Turn down peril sound. Okay, I'm going to turn down perils because I'm going deaf. Audio. Perils. Where is it? Headgear voice effect. Mute infant. You see it? Options, audio interface. Is it maybe a mod?
Neutralized. For the legs and
This effects should be an option in game settings. Shouldn't it? Options interface, not audio. Peril. Okay. Okay, so I can turn it down in interface. Thank you. Okay. Options. Interface. Perils, peril, that's effect. 4%. Thank you. Yes, I am using... that's exactly what I'm doing, Madala. I am intentionally blowing myself up this game. Now, how good of a night... here we go. They died! Kills! Second horde. I can do it again. I think I can. I don't know if what I'm doing is working, but it's really funny. This is the correct way to do this. Oh, this is so dumb. I mean, I can't tell if this is faster than this. This seems pretty fast. And it's reliable, which is part of it. So that's why, I mean, maybe if I pump the sales like at first, because it's what, 10% for a sale? Nice. Guy died. Okay, wait. Hang on. It did like nothing. I guess. Okay. reinforce you. We'll get the reinforcements, don't worry. Okay, hear me out. You could, in theory, like, just peril max and use it the same way you use Venting Shriek with wounds, and just like constantly be blowing yourself up in order to get like free damage in groups while using like an Inferno staff and max stacking like maximized staff gaming. I think the push attack and the normal heavy have the same damage. I might be wrong, but presuming I'm correct, it's just a matter of like my buffs are wrong for it. How's our boy? Let's go get him. Like if you wanted to like meme max, that would be the way to do it, right? Helldiver reinforce code is the protection from evil cross, up, down, right. Oh, that's true. No, that did damage to Carapace, but it did. I absolutely mispredicted where he was going to be. Let it be known that I am not as accurate as the average AI robot at predicting the position of an object in space at a constant state of momentum, velocity, etc. God, this is so dumb. Alright, there's going to be plenty of Horde for me to take advantage of here. And Medicae. Fully.
Online. Data stream. Viable.
Simple. Killing the boy Cloudy.
A terrifying decision on my part. Oh, I blew myself up the wrong time. Well, look, but now I can shoot more. It's genius. Someone could please come my way. That'd be nice. Could you test something out really quickly? Will you heal up to your corrupted wound when rocking? Oh, do you need me to take a little bit of damage? Is that what you're asking me to do? Alright. We'll try. Hang on. I gotta make sure we don't, like, lose this to all the gunners real quick.
Has crashed. Restart.
Now's a good opportunity to find out. Trying to blow myself up, Lav, you know. It doesn't look like I heal up. If I crash the game doing this, it is worth it.
Interrogation approaching completion.
Playing on the edge of danger! Yeah, I got them all! Look at that. Technical value. Yeah, no problem. Happy to test it out. This build is everything right with gaming. Full health, boys. I got more. It's actually wild. So, I think this is... I don't think it does a lot of damage when uncharged, but it seems like what's going on is... Nice opinion, but I am in danger. I am the danger. So I think what's going on here is I'm getting unstable power stacks as I do more of this, right? So it's buffing the damage, and it's all headshots. And then the reason I'm able to spam it over and over is because every time I kill targets on like critical headshots or whatever is going on, I'm consistently proccing kills, and that gives me cooldown or reduction. I am the barrel. That's perfect. I'll have to show you the talent tree on why that seems to be working. I'm very surprised. Second system, you did in fact come back to see a crystalline will living bomb build. Yes, that is what's going on.
Watch, learn, repeat.
So probably DD stacks are stacking up as well. So that's probably a part of it as well. Next horde, I'm just gonna hit stim with red and see what happens. Think about it. Think about it.
You've been practicing, haven't you, sibling?
If you can take it down! Leaving you apart! Here we go, Green! Emperor's teeth are
I mean, mobs of random dudes. There we go. I have enough wounds to go through every horde and explode several times. This is so dumb. Do I use Soul Stealer? I'll show you the build after this. I don't even know if it's a good build. I'm just like screwing around. Got one more life. Save our boy.
Are you in trouble, sibling?
Tech. High tech. Okay, let me catch up. A surprise, Crack of Bone works on the blade beam and not just melee. Well, it does. Well, it has. I mean, it does, but it doesn't matter because Crack of Bone, the wave has infinite cleave. It doesn't matter. Do I use Soul Stealer? Yeah, I have to check that. Bro, hasn't even been using Scryers. Yeah, I keep forgetting to use Scryers, like, unironically. Not paying attention properly. Should get that kill streak mod so you can see how many kills you're getting. Okay, good idea. I will work on getting that mod. This is so stupid. Alright, we'll try Scryers next. Oh yeah, we're gonna try Scryers. We're gonna try Scryers right here.
So many voices in the shadows.
Oh, Crack of Bone is the peril damping tail? You're right. Warp splitting is the one I'm thinking of. So yeah, it's Crack of Bone. I didn't even kill that. stop blowing up myself for, like, no reason. There's not enough stuff around. Swing dog. I saw. Oh yeah, my deranged stat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's deranged or not. This is maybe Scryers is good for this. Maybe it's not. I have no idea. We're trying to work out what works for this. Like, we're trying to optimize the dumbest idea. See, Epic Hole says, Reg, if I saw the clip to the funny server and the funny server a few days ago, I was getting 20 to 45 kills against fours per force swing with 1 to 2 charge. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Second System. Yeah. You know how the Nurgle influence is high when the Psyker is protesting the Horde with more violence? Yeah, I don't think I need to wait. I think I can just spam this, and I'm just underutilizing. 100%. Like. Okay, but okay, but credit where it's due. I got shotgunnered out of the air like properly, so. God, this is stupid. Oh no, Yen! It's all down to Master Chief. Can the Zealot clutch? The answer is almost certainly yes. Great swing. You can go back here, apparently. New location unlocked. That looked like you dodged. Well played. Well played. Well played. Odd. Okay. Wait, how much other damage? Another 38,000. So we're improving damage. Just need to work out, like, what I'm doing. We just need to work out a few things. That's late. Up to the stream. We are moving around a little bit today, so let me advise you on the giggles. We have intentional crystalline will self-destruction popping on this today. We actually cleared one of these already. What we're trying to do is maximize. We're trying to maximize the effectiveness of crystalline will self-explosions in a mission. So. We're not necessarily looking for wins. We are looking to see what we can do. So, okay, I'm getting 10% quell on peril on kill on 10%. And I also am getting critical hits. Give me replenishment on toughness. Let's see. Is there another one that does replenish quell on kill? Right, a crack of bone. produce further weak spot kills. So that's what's going on, is why I keep bouncing down like that. And then I'm running Disrupt Destiny. Okay. So that's the goofball. Cool. All right, I'll hang tight so we can get another run in. That's just fine. And then the dumb idea is we're gonna take 3 wound heroes, and we're gonna see how much like value we can extract out of self-destruction as an intentional mechanic. And the answer is probably very low, but it's silly. Like, I know we can. Question is interesting. But is there anything else in here that I can take that would directly benefit my stupid spam swing? Hey, Abed. To another one in just a second. We're just waiting on somebody, so it'll be just a sec. Critical hits. Okay. Would this be the meta? I generate less peril, so I'll have to. But I get toughness. Oh no, it's toughness replenished. That's terrible. Empathic evasion. Oh, the crit. I don't think I need that. I mean, it's on crits, and I'm not critting that much because I'm just goofing around. I mean, I'm sure it'd be fine, but I just dodge slide shooters. This is only Auric. You feel like you're getting... I'm sorry to hear that you're both getting worse at Vermintide and Darktide at the same time. That's not good. All right, we're gonna go in on it. We're gonna go try again. More self-explosions. We're gonna try and maximize for how silly this can be. We've got a great map for self-destruction. Have Draco, nice indoor environment. I mean, maybe I'm getting it, but it's only 1 second cooldown yen, so I'm not sure that it's like that good. But I mean, maybe it's great. I'm never feeling pressured by range targets. Like, what did I die to there was, I guess, just shotgunner, but I couldn't have been critting there anyway. So. Yeah, it does not work in this case. It would be fun if I could do that. This is so silly. This is maximum silly.
To do that, Magos Kareed needs data on the latest flight iteration to tailor a shriving unguent. Should be straightforward enough, if you keep your nerve and don't go touching things you shouldn't. Guess we'll see, won't we?
Not feel like you're doing damage with Zealot Knife. I mean, Zealot Knife is so strong. Abe Mad, the thing you need to know about Knife is that it doesn't feel like you're doing damage unless you have the right build. You have to write like Uncanny Strike or Precog, and you have to run Bleed for hordes, and like that's all that's in there. But it does work. It's very strong. What's interesting about this build, this is the first time I've run a build where I don't care about the amount of health damage I take very much. Because I know I'm just going to blow myself up at some point, and as long as I don't dip below that wound, even if I dip below that wound, it doesn't matter, because I'm just going to blow myself up. Like, the wounds make me feel like I have more health, because I kind of don't need to care. Very strange. Get in there. Haha, get wrecked. Oh, I'm gonna slide in right into that. I'm dead. I'm dead. It's over. They all dropped down while I was fighting specialists. I kind of screwed that up. I thought I could shoot through the fencing, and I could not. So, interesting problem for me. Or if I could shoot the fencing, I didn't do a very good job of it. This is gonna be a long wait. Can I hit my ult? Ow. They should just proceed. But Wall Builder, Brain Burster works and puts work. Alright, well, I want to try it sometime. Yes, you can. Just look at the percentage value in the stats bar. They should. You want. That's all you need to do. The one on the right-hand side tells you the maximum stat. I thought I could dodge it, but I dodged the sniper and then was low dodges and then sprinted directly into the net. Classic mistake. Thank God for that guy. I think they're hanging out so they can, like, get an easier... Dude, that sniper destroyed this bomber. Poor guy. Do it again, do it again! Oh, not quite. Aw, almost. There we go. Alright. Epic Cole, you can bait the net into me next time.
Follow me! Morrow wants me to fail! I know he does. I see it in his eyes at every briefing!
So funny. Sorry, I've slowed everything down, gentlemen. I suicided in the wrong and incorrect manner. But we'll get started here in a second. I'm up.
Rejoice!
Master Chief took one in the knee.
Sniper slain.
There it is. There it is. Yeah. Winning the game. Pure victory. Thank you. Alright, now that I'm up. Okay, so the trick is, if I just shoot every once in a while, I mean, I got 3 zealots, so I'm gonna take. Okay. Did we get enough value out of that? I don't think so. I don't think it was very impressive at all. Aren't you supposed to do this to get, like, to kill elites? Like, they don't die. It's a lot of damage. Myself up, otherwise I'm not doing a martyrdom properly. Let's go, let's go. I got 2 wounds left. There's a Medicaid right up ahead. Easy peasy. Not enough horde. It's hard to get value. Fraspu, hello, good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Being dead was a bit of a shame, but we're gonna see if we can get those numbers up. The meta here is just to do this, I think.
The master sees us!
Here we getting ticks?
Agreed.
Plenty of data here about. Let your servo skull sniff it out. you grab it. Servo skull clear for uplink. Stay close.
Get first word, and then we got a Medicaid. I'm grabbing. I failed the Emperor. I almost got stuck in the barrel there. Hey, the radius on that was pretty impressive. This. Okay, alright. I gotta go inside and get the Medicaid. That's true, it is basically release Cantrell, isn't it? Sick. Fantastic. I mean, we got some real kills there, didn't we, gentlemen? Do you think lethal proximity buffs Peril's radius? Good question. Good question. A 101% warp button just detonate. Well, that would be hilarious. Alright, well, we're gonna have to test lethal procs. It's gonna be. I'd have to pull it out. Wait, how would I get. Like, is there an effect that can take me over perils while I'm not holding a weapon? Because I'd have to pull up my blitz or some sort of other thing that generates perils. Like, is there anything that stacks perils? Like, genuine question. Like, what can I do to have the weapon out when I go into holding my perils?
Simple accommodations, no doubt more luxurious than they deserve.
What hope is there in the face of such poverty?
I'm doing the objective. Alright.
I'll get this data to make us correct for analysis. You get yourself to marinate.
So entertaining. Question is always, when do I want to explode? Not whether or not I want to not explode. Yeah, player-controlled instance of generation. Yeah, so I wouldn't be able to use it. It just works. It just works. I mean, if it just works, we can test it in Psychonium after this. We can get a radius together and just test.
Ammo crate.
Okay, so it can do stuff. That was a Ogryn. Oopsies. I don't think they're nearly. I don't think they're as powerful as Shredders. No. Well, I mean, maybe. I don't know. Not in the long effect of the game. The long arm of the game. No way.
There is judgment in the dark.
Taste the god Emperor's wrath, Razor! Crusher!
Not this time. Parallel gens. GG gaze. Deactivate critical. Okay, yeah. It's the
Concealed from Heritage.
interesting problem. Okay. I need like another horde. Like, it's so sleepy. And I know there's stuff we're fighting, but like, you know what I mean. Like, I need to get the big boom. Where's the value? Ghost. There was nothing I could do about that one. Didn't get staggered by that. That's unfortunate. Thank you. I mean, I hit him with it. I was expecting a stagger. I keep getting kills. It's a Medicaid up soon, so I'm gonna keep going until the horde runs out. I don't need that. It's just funny. Oh, we're gonna blast steal. Critical. That's how you win the game. This time. Killing the sniper. All right, so we got max. What is this build? Asun, welcome to the stream. I am using Crystalline Will, aka I am blowing myself up on purpose, consistently. Is it a good idea? No. Is it funny? I think so. We're trying to see how much, like, what's the maximum damage I could output? There should be another Medicaid up ahead, right? So we're gonna suppress our way in and take them out. Those guys didn't even die! Oh my god, no! What's the radius on this thing? We discovered all sorts of silly things. I know how to test in the Psychonium to determine whether or not lethal proximity is doing anything. Sure, don't worry. I can do it. In the elevator? Okay, well I can ult as much as I want, so good news. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Oh my god, I hit the little funny dongle. I do it? No. I'm trapped. I'm trapped by a box. I dodged into a box. I could have done it. I could have done it. I could have kited long enough if I hadn't hit the box. I dodged left. If I had dodged right, I would have survived. Crap. Okay. Let's go test the explosion radius thing. I want to go check. But before we go, let's just look at the stupid damage I did on conditional damage, kills. Damage. Other damage. 40,000. 40,000 damage. Were you able, second system, did you actually test it in Psychonium already? Okay, I'm gonna go test. We're gonna do it. Ready? Let's go find out. We're gonna go test in the Psychonium real quick and see if this actually works. I need a bolt pistol with lethal proximity. Let's see. Bolty pistol. Should have a bolt pistol. Like, this is my Psycho. I just don't have lethal procs on it, but we're gonna put it on. Okay, well, we've had some really stupid games today. Thank you everybody for attending. In some of the just silliest nonsense we've done all day. Lethal proximity. Okay, we're gonna go check, and I will show you how I typically test these things to see the value proposition. Like, I'm sure you're using a simple method of just like pinging something and seeing it's taking damage. That obviously works. You said about 12 meters, so I have lethal procs on right now, so we can test that way. But the way I would typically do it is I will just spawn enemies, like a counted number of enemies, maybe like a couple of feet or whatever. Just see how many I go. So I'll spawn like one. I'll just use, actually, hold on. We'll just use this. That guy there, that one there, every other point there. So the way this will work is, let's just look at it. So there's this guy here in the middle. There's another one, and then I think this guy's maybe unnecessary, but then I'm basically just putting a space between each one of these little bolts on the ground. So what we'll do is we can also use I can just use a normal ping on the ground to see how far away that is. So that's 12 meters. So we can check how far away it is that I blow up. Just hit that guy directly in front of me? Whatever. I did. There you go. There's your distance. Not quite 12 meters. That was like that guy fell over, and I was standing right here. So 9 meters is what I got.
They swarm about the dome.
A little bit.
So many bright lights.
I mean, maybe I moved, so we'll test it again. But so let's see. We got that guy there, and we got affected, really affected. So I need to like reset or something. Every other. What's that next one there? I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll just measure the distance. We'll just see how many dudes fall over. That's all that matters. Okay, so I've got lethal procs. We can from right here, we'll measure, and we'll that's about 13 meters. So we just need to do this. I mean, the radius doesn't look bad. That is... Where did that guy go? That guy was standing for sure like here or so. For sure. I don't know exactly how far back, because I had a guy like there and another guy there, and I was off one. So he was right there. So we'll look. Would have been that guy. So that's 9 meters. That's as far as it went with me. It would be hilarious if you turned into a Chaos Spawn. I absolutely fully support the notion that you turn into a Chaos Spawn. I am a Chaos Spawn supporter. I think that's how it should happen. I think it would be way funnier, and therefore better, by definition. Okay, so we're going to go with that guy. This guy here, again, we're just looking to see if I get any further distance. All that really matters is we can measure, like, kind of, like, as far as... So we'll mark that. And that's our 9-meter mark, and then we'll blow up. It's further. For sure, like, these guys got knocked away. So the radius is from this distance to that distance more. So it's like this little radius. That's not a lot. It's real. Okay, I am curious though. Like, we haven't really tested how much damage this does. So let's do that. About 500. Now, here's a question. Is there anything that's buffing it? See, can I get... I can. I have to toggle... The way to do this is really annoying, so give me just a second. I gotta toggle off AI enable respawning, and then I gotta do this, and then I gotta... Not you. I need, like... I need some renegade riflemen. DD. Yeah. Oopsies. I forgot. Wait, I can just stand myself up. It's fine. Okay, that should be good. Now what I can do is set this back on. And what we'll do is we'll blow myself up. No, it doesn't do any buff. It's not good. Huh. Is there anything I could do to buff this? Like, genuine question. Two more. The lethal procs definitely increases radius, so I think I should stick with that just for the sake of the goofball build that I'm running, right? But then is there anything I can do to buff the damage? Like, is there a talent? I bet Warp Siphon might, so let's try Warp Siphon. Let's just go over there and grab that on the way. Need to nuke some stuff. I'm not using Scryers very much anyway, even though I probably should. Empiric Shock are perfect. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Warp damage, right? Soul Stealer. I am not running Soul Stealer, by the way. Somebody asked earlier. It could be a raycast, or it could be an AoE hitbox, but what definitely has penetration and cleave value, so that can't be it. So I would want all bait. This is it. This is what I needed. Okay, so I need. Isn't there a way to get these on like kills for enemies? So I need one more of these talent points, and we're just gonna like not even worry about Scryers, to be honest. 6 charges. Oh, I need another point somewhere. Should maybe like retool this build almost entirely or something. Yeah, I don't. Screw it. I will survive. All right, here we go. So I'm gonna need warp battery charges, which I get off of kills. So I need to go.
You are to keep it away from Stephanie. Do you hear me?
Getting any stacks? Or am I just getting really unlucky? I'm not building any buff stacks. Anybody noticing that? Isn't that... Is that... That's nice. What's going on? This is... Hang on. I keep noticing that when I'm hitting people, why does Crystalline Will keep popping up? Like, what am I being protected from? Do you notice that? Like, it's on the bottom of my screen. It's the same icon. Why is that popping up on kill? Does it do something else? That's the icon. Rolling through perils of the world, but you still... Okay. Maybe it's supposed to be a different icon. It's like the wrong icon is bugged. I'm not seeing what that could possibly be, but, you know, it's fine. Okay. I'll need to probably do this the same way I did it before, which is disable this and then just, like, spawn a bunch of riflemen or something. Is it just specialist kills? Is that what I need to do this? Yeah. Don't worry about it. Oh. Fight with me. Okay, there we go. I'm doing it on these. I died in that's bad. The game's about to crash, boys. Like Connie? Explode. We gotta just test this before I can run one more game, and then I should have time for one more round. So I probably shouldn't have spawned a bunch of reapers, but whatever. Before it expires, everyone, there is still a gift from Arthi. I would just like to say once again, thank you to Arthi for the 50 memberships. Wild, really appreciate it. It looks like it's close to the time up point, but I just like to express my gratitude once again, and also to Vinny for the 5 memberships. That's very gracious of both of you and generous, and so it means a lot to me in this channel. Okay, I need elites, right? So I kill elites to get this value. So the easiest one I can think of is probably like gunners, just like this guy. Yep, that counted. Out as is appropriate. Let's invert this and let's get the respawn in, and we will grab this and maybe shoot a shotgunner in the face just to make sure we've got a good cooldown. And then I'll need to send a sails out into the wilds.
I hear whispers.
That's the exact same damage. Alright, so there's no way to buff the damage, and it doesn't even kill a trapper. In case everyone was wondering. Which I think we all were. However, lethal proximity does increase the distance, so we're going to run lethal procs. I'm not even going to change the build, to be perfectly honest. We're just going to see what happens like this. I don't care. Exit Psychonium, don't leave Strike Team. We will run it back in Auric one more time just for giggles. No Havocs today. We'll do Havocs another day. On Thursday. Was it more damage, Jennifer? It didn't look like more damage to me. I saw 493 on a trapper and it looked the same. We could probably go compare footage in the historical record and confirm after the show. So,
communication systems are operating at 63.7% efficiency. Well above
well, I would have expected unstable power to work if Rampage was going to work. So, since unstable power is just directly proportional to my perils, and my perils is at 100%, I would expect unstable power to pull across, unless Rampage is busted or something, right? Does anybody else? I've got a slot open. Plus execution break BP work. 8% damage staggered. Well, they'd have to already be staggered, so because I'm staggering them with the explosion, that tends to not work big time. Okay, let's give it a shot. We're just gonna get one in, and does anybody want to get in here before I queue it up? Like, say quickly. I'll give it like I know there's a delay, so I'm gonna give it a second. I'm gonna take a bite of this muffin. Alright. This will be the last time I run this, probably ever. Damage on the Tox Flamer increased by 50 damage. Gentlemen, we did it. Min-maxed for maximum self-explosion damage. Yeah. I don't think that went open, so I'll just hit Party Finder and we can lock and load. There you go. Hop on in here. Get in my party. Bug stuck on screen. All right, Master Chief, reboot. Get back in here. I gotta grab Big Dom real quick. Big Dom, is Bob your character name? The greatest Malice build possible. You know, this probably would actually destroy in Malice. Keep a slot open for you. I don't even think the density would be fun to look at. I want to see, because I've been using it really suboptimally, so if I can do it into hordes, I think I can get a lot of damage all game long. NA East. NA East. So we're gonna min-max for maximum burst damage, exploding as much as possible. I'm gonna use the force thing less. Okay, it's none of these guys, so I'm gonna say no to them to be polite. Sorry, those guys. And I'm just waiting on Big Dom. Then we're gonna get in here, and then I'm gonna go for the day. Give you a few more minutes. That's no problem. So it turns out that my marbles video did quite well, and that's lucky for me. So I didn't expect that. I'm at 63,000 views, which is pretty crazy, and I always can't believe it when that happens. Wild. Celestia Dolorosa is the name of it, someone. But yeah, so I'm looking forward to making some more Marvels content as well, since it's a really fun game and I'm enjoying change of pace. I'm not sure where I'm going to land. I am kind of excited though, because one of the things I struggle with is, like, I don't have bad aim in video games. I'm probably a lot better than a lot of people, but I'm never going to be like Necros or something like that, who just is insane. Dark Knight Players is a Rivals channel. Yeah, so it's like, but there's a lot of melee heroes like Wolverine and stuff, and I could potentially get really good on those and play very well. I am curious. I'm gonna play a high intensity game on Clandestium, and we're gonna see if we get more hordes, because that's where the damage is gonna be if I'm gonna do the burst, right? I'll just use my pistol to like snipe specialists and stuff as the game goes on. Dumbest thing I've ever built. Worst build I probably ever made. Nice fit, Big Dom. Dig the backpack. Not purchased it personally, but I'd like to. was looking very stylish with their kit.
Ominous sire be praised. Tertiary assets have located a foundryplex in the interzone void. Such a find would allow us to at last produce the most...
Still working my way up in Brute, definitely not the best matchup for Perils. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, Moon Machine. I think that's why... So if we try high intensity and we get more, like, light spawns, maybe we'll get more value. Maybe... It would be really funny if I could pull off, like, 100,000 damage. Because, I mean, it hit 40, so if I could pull off 100,000 damage in an Auric game... I'm just saying, that would be hysterical. That still would be no reason to ever take this, but it would be really funny. Alright, so we're in. We're going.
Even a fellow of such prodigious capacity.
I don't have time to finish this game, boys. I might have to just dip because I gotta go at 5. I didn't expect the delay. My bad. Okay, we'll play as long as we can play, and then I'll dip.
I can see we'll get along just famously. Don't you agree?
We'll look at the scoreboard on the way out.
This already grows interminable. Shall we commence?
Nothing happened? That feels bad. I thought I was a player for a second. My brain just like did not handle that well. Dog was just presenting his neck to me.
Such tasks lie within these operatives' abilities. Well, for 3 of them.
You think of everything. I am suitably capable.
Nice one. You'll love to see it. Not just us gets ledged.
The trapper has been redeemed.
Dodge. Yeah, it was out of dodges, I think. Actually cannot trigger this. I'm too effectively killing stuff. I gotta like take that off if I want to work this out. Oh, we just advance. Mid dodge, you saw that. That was a dodge. Get out of here. I'm gonna die now. That's okay. It's only 1 wound. I got lots of wounds, boys. Unfortunately, I don't get to explode as much as I want. Maybe someone will find a stim. Maybe it will be me. Thank you. Thank you. I got over aggressive. This is not a good build for that behavior.
Perform a manual reset or be forced to start again.
I do believe you have grasped my concern.
Continue to advance. Yeah, I probably should have not taken the stuff that makes me not explode. die. Thank you.
You must not let the synchronisters overload.
It's me because I could not dodge through those guys. I got the synchronister. Alright, we're progressing here. Hey, Smoku, how you doing? I am playing a really, really goofy build on purpose, which involves intentionally detonating. It's really funny. Yeah, there we go. We got some explosion value there. Alright, so I think what I do here is I let this get to 100 and then just chuck in a sail. Didn't even kill the guys next to me. Insane. Alright, well that's all my explosions. Now I have to not die. Or I could just hard reset and kill and die. You know, I mean, what? Why not? I mean, think about it. Why not? Why not? Think about it. Think about it. I should have blown myself up there. I could maximize my blow up damage. I'm playing this all wrong, gentlemen. There is no bottom limit to my wounds. There's no staying alive until the next Medicae. I just abused the revive mechanic. I have 3 willing lunatics here. They to a curiosity. I can keep dodging on your audio kids instead. If you're playing, yes, if you have me open in my chat. Yes, that's hard. You might want to just turn me down so you can no longer hear me as well. That's probably the best way. Optimal, thank you. Problem. Everything is copacetic. This is formally my dumbest idea yet. But that's not the point, is it?
I find it concerning that the Monian traitors have found this holy place.
LK is right. That would be so cool. Imagine like causing brain pop to like a suite of enemies all at once. That'd be sick.
You, perhaps.
Yo. Big horde here. Don't claim horde.
Proceed, varlets. Let us wake the holy machine.
It complimented my insane damage. Ah! Most damage! Damage! Let's go! God, can this trigger kinetic flare? That would be so funny. I mean, it's only like a 10% chance to head pop like one guy, but my God, imagine. Imagine you like head pop like something critical just as you blow up and it goes off. That'd be so funny. Keep making aggressive progress. Time is of the essence for me. Downed. Let's hoping to explode before I downed. Thank you. I think I'm gonna need that Medicaid. Nope, I can just blow myself up. Ah, yeah, well, that was a bit risky. Nah, my bad. I mean, easy reset. No problem. I wish weapon special worked on the Soul Blaze on crit, like, properly. But obviously that would probably be pretty crazy. It does feel like there's just not enough synergy with Soul Blaze, and Soul Blaze doesn't do enough stuff. Like, Soul Blaze seems undercooked as a concept. So I'm really agreeing with you. It's okay, we've got... Oh, we've got a long res. Wait, how far away is this res? Oh, I mean, they'll make it. I believe in them. I shouldn't have died here is what I'm learning. Like, my bad. I was like, I can be aggressive. I can't. I was playing wrong. This build makes me think really silly things because there's like a cognitive dissonance between intentionally downing yourself and like consistently with the perils and thinking it makes you feel like you can take downs that you can't actually take, right? It's very, like, it makes you feel like you should be able to just not go down in general. Almost like until death. It's very bizarre. I'm not saying it's a good thing, I just think it's funny, that's all. He's running stealth. Watch res, thank you. Oh, down before I could do anything. My bad. I tried. Tried to not down. I didn't hear the ragers coming in behind me. It's okay. So stupid. Just focus on killing. Yeah. No worries. Good job. Oh, I'm almost dead. Thank you. Oh, I stood up and died instantly. What happened? Did someone get staggered out? Look at the way I died. Don't worry about it. It staggered you? That's okay, man. This is the cost of doing a bad idea. You have to accept that sometimes it's not going to work out. However, again, large damage values. Large. We'll see if when I can get up, maybe I will be allowed to do damage again, and we'll see how it goes. Yeah, so you can break this. Fascinating. Oh, did fire get me, Varden? Okay. There's a guaranteed crit on weapon special, 15-second cooldown, but it's never cool to spread. Soul Blaze faster on trauma. Yeah, that would have been cool. It just feels like there's not enough synergy for Soul Blaze. Like, you've got that spreading one, but it only spreads like one tick to each nearby guy up to 4 guys. So it's probably, or up to however many guys, it's like hardly any, right? It just doesn't feel good. I don't know, something should be done with Soul Blaze to make it cool. Man, I'm missing all these dense hordes, like, this is such a shame. Explosion can proc kinetic flare. Okay, so next time if I ever run this again, which I'm not sure I will, but if I ever do, look at this. Look at how much perils I could have gotten. Oh, what a tragedy. Look at the density that I'm missing out on. Such a tragedy. If I ever run this again, I will run kinetic flare, and I will run the warp charges thing, and we'll min-max for damage.
Let us hope the malfunction is easily rectified.
And I want to die over here where the spawn takes forever.
True. Some of these varlets are almost competent.
There we go. The heroic Zealot save has come to give me the opportunity to do the bad idea again. Like, didn't hit these two guys. Why? We have to go further. Silly. I'm trying to proc it. I know I need to use the sail, but now I'm just like hitting damage. It does. How's this Mark of Sword anyways? I always use it. This is the better one. Just like strictly speaking.
Let us now harness the mysteries of the Omnissiah. Let us call forth Mobian steel.
So the thing I like about the other one is the horizontals, but you can just do block cancel on one too, and that's fine too. And then you can do a 3-hit combo that includes a heavy, which is very strong. So that's or a 4-hit combo that includes a heavy. So I think it's just a better pattern. All right. Unfortunately, I missed like a lot of this game, but I'm still pretty high up there in the damage category. So we're gonna have to do it again on Thursday to test it even more to see what's the maximized amount of damage we can do with our stupid attacks. Let's go get the buttons. Here's another button. This is the dumbest game I've ever played. This like last couple of games. I'm happy about it. Actually killing too hard like this. There it is. Got him. I need to get that. Okay, so this feels so stupid. So what I gotta do next is on Thursday we're gonna run it again, and we're gonna do like all the things we've worked out today to make this more dangerous. We're gonna do 100%. killed too many. I thought I was gonna blow up there, for sure. I blew up unnecessarily. Oh no. Jinxer, good to see ya. How you been? I haven't been able to get any time on VAR. I haven't even been able to like spend time playing games in the evening. I haven't had a stream in the evening this whole time, so tragic. No, I tried to do the objective. Yeah, everything's delayed when you're on high ping. It's really painful. How's the bar game's been going? You getting better? How's your open skill? What is Gelba? Some density here. Got him. There's no reason to explode on like no density. Fancy sword. Oh, my sword? Yeah, 100%. This works so well. All I have to do is get like one kill and I don't explode. Just one. See? One guy. That's it. Really, I just can't find the density I need. Say dodges, feels good. You done? I know they're down there like working hard. Maybe I need to be down there so I can get all the value from like funneling them in. That's what I'll try. Went on a 5-game losing streak down at 30 OS. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear it. It's stupid this is working. I keep playing myself at the wrong time. Need a horde. How's the Space Age DLC on Factorio? I personally have not played a lot of Factorio in my time, so I wouldn't know, but I assume you're asking Jinxer, not me, so my bad. There we go. That's some horde right there. Hang on. Nobody killed this. It's not working as well as I'd hoped. Okay, they died. Oh my god. Alright. Let's look at the scoreboard. I died for far too long that mission, so it's not going to be as not as good as I wanted. GG's. Thanks for tolerating this nonsense. You are all... What's the word? Good sportsman. Yeah, so thanks for tolerating that honestly just ridiculous nonsense. God knows what I was doing or why. It was just that kind of day to giggle around. Try something really out there. And we're going to go look at the Power DI scoreboard, which didn't pop up, so hopefully it's not broken. There it is. All right, now the other scoreboard said I got the most damage. Let's go look at the breakdown of the damage results, because obviously that scoreboard's a little bit off. It's always funny to see how off it can be, because it can be off by like 100,000 damage swings sometimes. Pretty wild. And let's just see what we got here. So many. I think I just sat around consuming all the resources all game. Have a good one, Big Dom. Thanks for the game. It was very entertaining. Okay, so melee weapon damage, a lot of damage. That's where I got most of my damage from, was just swinging special attacks over and over like an idiot into hordes. So that's a problem. I need... You were punching? Good sport. Okay, so I got 52,000 damage off of blowing myself up. It was elite damage, 17,000 into elites, and 33,000 damage into hordes. We can actually look at the kills as well. So let's look at other damage kills. I got 4 elite kills, miserable, and horde is 116. Okay, Big Dom's Shredder Vet build. I will go check out your Shredder Vet build, Big Dom. Is it just up on... Yeah, I'll have to go do it again to try and improve the damage. And I'm going to call it here as well in like 1 second. But Big Dom, I will go check out your Shredder Vet build and see if I can get the Shredder to be good, because that would be very entertaining. So I will go look at that real quick before I forget. I would hate to not remember to pay attention to the things I am told. Let's go to the builds, community builds, Big Dom. I'll see if I can find you. I hope it's under just Big Dom. Big Dom Grenade Vet? Is that the one? Like, just instant recognition, I think it's a solid build. Like, we're looking at... I can't show you guys this on the screen, but it's a solid build. If you just go look up Big Dom, his Shredder build's right there. So, there you go. It's using lethal proximity, so that makes sense in knife. But it makes sense. It's a grenade build with focus target and target down. Sensible. More dodge. Jinxer, what do you mean by more dodge? I also cast bullet type build. Oh, you're talking about the other game. My bad. Okay, hey, everybody, it was really fun. We had a giggle. Kind of a bunch of stupid games, but we have one other question to answer on whether or not this build can be good, and I believe there was a solid idea here for how to make this an actually useful talent instead of kind of a goofball one. And take care, everybody. Hope you have a wonderful day. I'm just going to quickly shout out to my members for their support. I really appreciate the support from all the members that I have, especially Bonehead for being an Oath Taker level member, especially also to Vinny today for his donation of 5 subs, and to, oh my god, what is his name? Slipping my mind. Was it Arthas? I'm going to scroll up until I find it. I'll find it. Oh, the chat log doesn't go back far enough. I know I mentioned it a couple times, but I'll just express my appreciation again for the 50 memberships, and I will try to go find your name. I will be able to find it in a minute. I apologize for that lapse in memory. And besides that, have a great day. Jinxer, we'll talk bar one of these days soon.